Mic test. Okay, alright. Oh man, alright, more Fate, huh? Who doesn't love more Fate? But my game capture session is so cluttered right now. And also I don't have a PlayStation controller anymore, so I need to kind of guess where the circle and triangles are. Oh man, alright. Is this normal mode, of course? On my I ain't no pussy. The graphics are so low res. Holy shit. Average PSP graphics. Oh my days. It's bright sunny morning, the air is filled with joyful laughter of students. It's more activity than normal in front of the school gate. The crowd is forming as students are being called over. You could save GPU performance by streaming in 360. Oh, that I mean, I'm streaming. I always stream in 720p. So I mean, technically, I'm not even reaching FHD. I'm only HD. But yeah, I could just downgrade all the way. But I don't think I need to downgrade because this is a PSP game. You know, it's not a. I assume PSP games aren't as intensive as PC games. I wonder what's going on. When I peer into the center of the hubbub, I see my friend and student council president, Issei Ryudo. Same guy. So it looks like there's no voice acting, so I don't need to wait for the voices. I think I only read out whatever my character says. Also, can I change the text speed? It's kind of slow. This month, the student council would strictly enforce school rules. OMG is the guy from FHA. I've been tasked with performing inspections. Okay. Even me? Contents of my bag. Not even a whiff of contraband. My nails are evenly cut. Alright. Thanks, bro. I'm a model Tsukimihara Academy student. Why is bro's uniform cool and black while yours is mid and brown? Well, because he's part of the student council, of course. Although actually not, I mean, actually I'm not sure why. It looks like there's an equal percentage of both. Off to my classroom. Alright, see ya, Ryudo. Before I can reply, Mr. Diligent Student Council President is on to the next student's inspection. Hungry for gossip on their way to their classrooms, the students jabber about the inspections. Things are always so gently bustling in the morning. Another peaceful beginning to another peaceful day. Oh crap, I don't have a PlayStation controller. Where's triangle meant to be again? Hold on, let me Google a picture of how a PlayStation's supposed to look. Okay, so triangle is my top button. Okay, I know X and circle are like A and B. So square and triangle are X and Y. Alright, I remember that. Press triangle on campus open system menu, you can save the game. Alright. Oh wait, I can move? Okay. See what settings are. Okay, let's make it fast. Event voices. Oh, also, but is it kind of loud or is it just me? It's fine. Okay, I mean, to me it's kind of loud. Let me know if this is too soft. Camera controls are inverted. Default settings. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know why, it's kind of loud to me. But I guess... Okay, I guess to be fair, I could just turn down my old volume. But yeah, just let me know in case it is too soft. Let's save this. Isn't that your problem? Well, I mean, it should be. Back. Okay, let me hear myself on stream. Oh yeah, I'm talking. I'm mic testing. I'm mic testing. Okay, I think it sounds okay. I mean, my voice is kind of more important, right? Okay. Can I talk to people? Male student. I'll find the archery range which hit for the school building now. Oh, inside the... This just feels like regular Fate so far. Can I talk to female student? What's this archery range you speak of? Okay. This is the archery range. A lingering scent in the air triggers in my thoughts a soft wave of nostalgia. Archery range seems to be completely empty. The entrance is even closed up tight. I better hightail back to the classroom. Room 2A is on the main building's second floor. Okay. Who's this guy? Okay, it looks like everything is telling me to go to the classroom. School building 1F. Oh god, I mute my phone. I go to the bathroom before homeroom starts. My eyes are starting to float. No need to take a shit real bad. Why is like the running so inconsistent? Okay, 1A, this is my classroom, right? Let's go in. This is room 1A. But no one's around, the silence is so absolute, it's somewhat unnerving. Just, oh god, I think I already forgot my own classroom. Oh my god, wait, hang on, let me shut the window. The workers are saying need to chill, man. I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to build some kind of like I don't even know what they're doing. They're building some kind of gate outside, even though there's no reason to want a gate to be there. Room 1B is totally lifeless. Lack of students just make that feeling worse. What about 1C? All the first year classrooms seem totally devoid of life. I wonder what's going on. This looks like a fire alarm. Just the side of it makes me want to set it off. Shit, I might have forgot my own classroom. Faculty office. I don't have any need or desire to talk with any of the teachers, so I shouldn't go in. This is the nurse's office. I can feel the people inside, but I'm not quite sure how. Anyway, the door won't budge. Academy's garden is up ahead. Looks like it's under renovation, so only those involved in the process are allowed to go in. What does it say? Remaining morning 3. Cafeteria just up ahead. Looks like they're still getting ready. I guess I'll go up then. Oh, okay, class 2A. Alright, let's go to class 2A. Chimes raised, curtains on humble days, precious as a handful of gold dust. So I enter the class, I see Mato over a bunch of girls. Why he's so popular is a mystery. Shinji. Oh, why is he so soft? Hold on, chat, I can barely hear him. I need to turn that up later. No, I can't hear voices. I don't know why they didn't give Ryudo a voice, but they gave Shinji a voice. Can I open like the log or something? Should it? No, yeah, I can't. Alright, little bro. It's a little early for so much abuse, but since it's Shinji Mato, it can't be helped. His arrogance is almost palatable. I don't know what he's saying, but it makes other girls squeal with joy. Actually, let me rephrase. His popularity isn't so much mysterious as it is unnatural. Now the voice is gone. What the hell? Now there's no more voices. Is it just like only select dialogue there's voices? There's no way it could be wrong. As Shinji raises his voice, the girls all panic and run back to their desks. What does proletariat mean? Hold on, chat. Social class of wage earners. The wages. I'm the ultimate sidekick. Thanks, Shinji. Shinji flashes me a smile. It's weird how I never take offense at the way he talks to me. Him and I are friends. Can't quite remember how it happened. I want to say it meant spring sometime. The bell for class rings, I try to recollect. Who should I fly through the who should fly through the door but our homeroom teacher, Miss Fujimura? I know I'm not playing as Shiro, but this is like... The bro is basically Shiro. Oh. Head strikes the corner of the platform at the front of the classroom. 'Tis some 144p ass graphics. I mean, at least it's readable. Every single attention is focused on the same thing. How does she manage to trip in the same place every time? Few brave students get out their seats and crowd around, still comatose Fujimura. Can't believe Fujini just killed herself. Bro got short-term amnesia. Alright, it's midday now. When are we gonna get to the moon cell? Or maybe there never was a moon cell. Oh god. All the Fate extra lore I know is from watching like 2 episodes of Last Encore. Let me turn the fan on. Hold on, it's kind of hot here. Same exact content. Today we're gonna study biography of Dr. Peaceman. As someone who watched all of Last Encore, I don't know a thing. Last Encore is just that ass. Maybe after this Fate extra playthrough, I can watch Fate Encore with a new sense of vision. Tiger IB, Miss Fujimura is conducting class today the same way she does every day. Chat, that's kind of relatable, not gonna lie. Unknown pathogen was the cause of a serious epidemic. What? Nano thingam. Oh, I thought it was an actual word. She's just making shit up. This will be on the test. I can't wait till we have kids and they have to study COVID-19 on the test. Last Encore watch party. We could do that. We could do that after this. Ensuing laughter stopped short at her eyes, which seemed deadly serious. This is evidence about to call Fujimura out. The bell signaling the end of class rings. Ain't no way Fujimura lived through COVID. Alright, that's all for today. Be sure to study hard tonight. Okay. Evening time. We're just breezing through class right now. Yeah, I agree, Shinji. The journalism club. I'm a journalist in this timeline. Shinji is just an asshole in all timelines. Wait, let me turn the okay. I'll keep the music low, but I'll turn the voices up to 10. Wait, can I? How many saves can I have? Can I have like 20,000 saves? What the hell? Okay, search. Wait, hang on. Wait, how do I get a search prompt again? Let me search the bag. Let me search the bag. Oh, what? There's 3 extra different routes. Okay, so I went to go Google to see what they mean by complete game, because I know I can definitely complete one route playthrough in like a week. But okay, so there's technically all 3, like you can choose between like Nero, Tamamo, and Nameless. And apparently like the content in each route is about the same. The only thing different is the dialogue you get, because you have different characters. There's only like one actual like route that changes the story, which is later in the game. So it's kind of like FSR actually. So Shinji shits. Disturbingly organized, fraction of his obsessive compulsive personality. Bro has OC. Are you doing all 4 routes? I mean, depends on how much time I have. I might just do like I might just do like just one route, and then I do and I do it again, but except do choose the option that changes the story. So like in total there are technically 6 different playthroughs of this game you can do. Bro needs to play ZA. Yeah, I mean, like, if I complete ZA and there's still more to do here, I'll come back to playing extra. But as if I like playing extra, that is. So far it's okay. Now what? The Go Home Club is fire as hell. Weird stuff? I'm in the journalism club? Weird stuff? Law students have been getting hurt. Rumors that there's a slasher on campus. What do I say the other thing? I'm in the journalism club. Huh? You're not a member? You're always talking in the hallway with the editor-in-chief. I think you need to go on FHA, man. It's so peak. I'll read it. I will read it. Maybe after pay extra. Hate wearing uniforms. What? I'd kill to be able to wear the black uniform of the student council like you. Okay, so the student council are the people with the cool black uniform. No, this is the same thing. God, wait, no. Okay, I don't know how the running works, because like it just kind of randomly starts running. Guys always bold when it's time to clean. The lies they tell they get out of helping are pathetic. Ah, that's relatable. Ah! Can I search his bag? I can't. Okay, well, this guy has like a quest dialogue on his head. Hey, the editor-in-chief of the journalism club was calling a general meeting. We better go. Okay. Am I part of the journalism club? Editor-in-chief of the journalism club. Okay, well, where is it? I really wish I was dating Shinji's sister. She's that cute girl in the nurse's office. And we get married and she'd feed me and I'd wake up to her every day, squee. But the thought of Shinji being my brother-in-law is... ugh, if only they weren't related. Class 2B, a lot of athletes here, so it's a little overwhelming. Noisy as usual, rather not be noticed. So I'd rather hightail out of here. I love Shinji's sister. I agree. Student Council President Issei is in class C, but he's not here now. Must be busy. Okay. Shared locker for the classrooms to use. Stationery and supplies. Right under a treasure trove of Miss Fujimura's junk. Okay, well, I better head to the journalism room, wherever that is. You know where it is? Hello, fellow journalists. Okay. Is this the editor-in-chief? It's a news. Okay, so I am part. Wait, the newspaper club? I have to write an Unsolved Mysteries of Tsukimihara article. Entrance to the spirit world at the rear of the archery range. My nose and eyes are the tools of the trade for a journalist. I can say no. Okay, a lot of different answers here. I mean, I assume they all lead to the same thing. Yeah. All right. I'll go research. The reply should be yes, ma'am. All right, hop to it. God. Boys' bathroom. Don't need to go now. Try to go to the library for exams, but you can't get in. I'm not trying to talk. I'm gonna go to the library. There are weird mechanical noises coming from inside. I check it out, but the door is locked. Okay, wait. So I need to go to a mysterious back alley. So you said, editor? It's the R3 range, alright? The R3 range. Okay. Alright, man. I'll go to the R3 range. What if I go to the 3rd floor instead? Entrance to the spirit world? Maybe, I mean, Miss Mashura and R3 club advisor knows. Probably the R3 range right now. Okay. The multimedia room. Is that all you have to say? Movie club, movie screening schedule. This week's movie, The Great Pirate Stronghold Chronicle of the South Seas. I might want to go see it. Girls' bathroom. Entering would be suicidal. So run, you need to run. Okay. But a girl in the nurse's office wears long sleeves even in the summer. She was wearing that long jacket. Could it be because her older brother bullies her? They gape at me like underclassmen as some sort of exotic creatures. Okay, let me go to the archery club. Wait, is that even? Oh wait, rooftop. Door to the rooftop is locked. Do not enter sign hung on the doorknob. I love underclassmen. Alright, bro. Underclassmen to be specific. Okay. Yeah, I get the idea. Oh! What? Out of the blue, feeling that something was moving behind the door overcame me. Students aren't allowed inside the supply room. Must be a rat or something. For some reason, but my eyes drawn to the supply room when the door is suddenly and violently thrown open. Okay, the volume's at max. Okay, I made the voice volume to max and it's still super soft. Man appears out of the shadows, dressed in black with a dour expression. Person in question is very intimidating. But it's immediately replaced with extreme discomfort and unease. Overwhelming sense of danger gives me goosebumps all over my body. His cold black stare sends chills down my spine, as though he's marking me for death. Feels as if he's deciding whether to break my neck or skin me alive. I can hear my heart beating. My heart beating. Reaches out his right hand. Chills run down my spine. Okay, not gonna lie, it's getting kind of tiring to read the dialogue. I might just stop. I don't think I'm built for this.
室への生徒の立ち入りは禁止されている。以後気をつけるように。まだ何か本日着任した教師のクズキだ。
Mr. Kuzuki. Okay. We now have a teacher with obvious murderous intent in our school. Oh, wait. Hey, Sakura. Is she also adopted in this version? Their house again, haven't you? To miss valuable practice time. If I help anybody out, will that person ever pay you back? Tongue. Stop going to that house, Sakura. Got it? I talk to Sakura. Okay. Nurse's office. Does Shiro exist in this world? We've met the new student counselor Kuzuki. Talk about terrifying. I mean, bro is wearing like, I don't even know if he's wearing like a teacher's like uniform. Is Nurse Sakura really Shinji Mato's little sister? Where'd you get the idea? They don't look anything alike. You actually keep a diary? In 5 years, Fate Extra will happen. Are you saying this shit happens in 2030? His name Kuzuki seems not dangerous, but definitely merciless. Okay, what if I try going to the storage room? Doors to the supply room is locked tight. Okay, it's the same thing. Let's go to the schoolyard. Allegedly. I mean, we'll know. Entrance to the spirit world? No clue. Alright, yeah, I'll ask Fujimura. How far can I run into the school field? Okay, there's an invisible wall here. Okay, I'll go to the archery range. They don't even unstring their bows. entrance to the spirit world. That's just a rumor. It's not real. I'll report this tomorrow so I can go home now if I want. A day will pass if you go home. I mean, I've really like seen everything at school, right? I'll just go home. Save my progress. Yeah, alright. O segment. Humble days as precious as gold dust, swear the buyers. Oh wait, I see. 2 days remaining. So after like 3 days, now 2 days, like the actual like story will start. Girls that normally flock around Shinji Ande. He's to be in a bad mood today. What? Like I tell you. No, the Ice Queen Rin Tosaka. I think she's so much better than everyone else. Because I thought that she would be the only one who understood how lonely it is at the top. I tried talking to her yesterday, but I got nowhere. Hey, I read about this in the Fate Stay Night prologue. Those who talk back to me get slapped. Rose slapped Rin. Oh no, wait, okay. I can't know if he slapped Rin or Rin slapped him. You agree with me, right? Right? There's some tension between Shinji and Rin. He probably hit on her and got shot down. Thought she was going to do a spinning star kick me next. Obviously doesn't work with Rin. Oh, Rose slipped again. Horrifying sound. Alright, midday. Woohoo. Oh, the new teacher, Mr. Kuzuki. So he's teaching history. The Great War. The World War II not happen in this timeline? It's the school's newest teacher, Kuzuki. Although he's supposed to be teaching math, his lesson seems to have got off on a tangent. Yeah, bro is teaching history now. Greater numbers of attacks are being carried out by terrorists. Why extra Kuzuki kinda? Wait, are you saying are you saying wait? Oh, it's okay. I don't know why. I forgot about Soichiro. Yeah, extra Kuzuki looks a lot nicer. Looks a lot more wistful than Soichiro. And also, his getup is goofy as hell. Try to spot the enemy master. There's an announcement from the student counselor. A rise in the number of slashing incidents has made the surrounding area dangerous. Keep any details to hit him. Okay, wait. This literally happened in like regular Fate. His jacket is so tough. Like it's tough, but it's like I don't think you'd wear that IRL. If I was in a winter country, I'd own it. I mean, fair enough. It's a very emo look. Why am I so gung-ho about investigating the school's 7 wonders? It's a mystery even to me. And to turn today's report, I'm gonna go see the editor-in-chief. Yeah, the journalism club's so fun. Can I check Shinji's desk again? Okay, same thing. Did you see that punk around? I mean Shinji, of course. Looks like that's the space though. Okay, talk to this guy. Being late at an article. Oh, so many people here. I just passed this gorgeous girl on the stairs. Could she be a new student? About Rin Tosaka. Rin Tosaka? Never heard of her. Never heard of her? Pretty, athletic, smart, classy. Or a stuck-up Miss Perfect who all the guys adore and all the girls despise. It wouldn't be realistic to call Rin Tosaka the most popular girl in school. What? I'm not dense. She was wearing a school uniform. She was wearing red. How do you explain that? You hadn't noticed. Miss Fujimura is living one of the students here. Romantically? That's taboo. Mr. Kuzuki. Everyone says he's scary, but he's actually a good teacher. Insane line. School rumors are just so crazy. How did the case of the archery range go? It was all Miss Fujimura. What do you have to say? Interesting, so it was Tiger. Of course, does not enter the spirit world. There was a girl dressed in red on the rooftop. Will you die? Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Rumors about the little red rooftop are spreading. We'll find out what it's all about. Alright, to the rooftop. Wait, everything feels... Oh no way, foreshadowing? Everything feels artificial somehow. That's it. Oops, don't mind me. The crazy, sometimes it comes out. This is all part of the moon cell, for sure. Hold on, the Fate Extra Lost Encore law is coming to my mind right now. Okay, let me just see if Sakura's here. Not here. Wait, Shinji's there. Oh, he's up too. That's weird. Why won't it open? Alright, killer. Ladies wake up and don't know. Someone's been attacking students after school. Weak little drone and you get dropped in one hit. Better leave now. Oh, I can't ask him the second option. Alright. How are they still getting ready? It's school is ending. Okay, let's just go out. Oh, who are you? Oh, Ryudo. Go on the rooftop. Her. I must be up there right now. Saw holding a key to the rooftop a moment ago. I gotta go investigate Rin. Some murder near the school yesterday. A high school kid was killed. Happened on their way home. I live near there. Now I'm scared to go home. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I just realized my mouse doesn't need to be in the. Well, my mouse doesn't need to be focused on the game. That's good. I turned the door up and the metal door opened silently on its hinges. No one's along the roof, but I see someone's elongated shadow. Under the now blood red sky. Well, you can scroll reels on your second screen while playing. But my second screen needs OBS. The now blood red sky. Single girl looks out onto the town that spreads out below. With a figure of a painting, the girl seems to shine with the same red glow as the setting sun. It's Rin. Why is she so soft? Yeah, the dialogue is so soft I might as well just not listen to it, man. It's I literally put the dialogue at max volume. This is crazy. What? It doesn't exist? What are you talking about, Rin? This place is merely an idealized imitation of the real world, and one done in poor taste. Not quite sure what the last statement is supposed to express disgust or disappointment. You can just pull it over OBS. I guess I could, but I need to focus on the game, of course. Notice from the system. I'm a generic NPC? Generic ninja. I suppose I did sneak up on her. Finger reaches out and touches my cheek. No, it's not. Oh! Direct interference. Oh, what the? She vanished? Dare not. Her form has been indelibly burned into my mind. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I just saw a ghost, Issei. Talk to the editor-in-chief again tomorrow. A day will pass if you leave campus. Okay, wait. Let me go check the archery club. Can I go up again? No, it's locked now. Okay, so based on what Rin says, it looks like when the timer goes down to 0, the world's gonna end, which is kind of crazy. Bro, what is going on? Student council member. Ready to pick a side in the nerd war. Young girls get cold when they wear flowy skirts. Comic books are so much better than manga. That guy over there though likes blue eyes and small mouths. I love this manga, it's my favorite. Don't tell Tiger or she'll confiscate it. Me? Living with a student? Ah, no, I'm his guardian, just his guardian. Child of one of my parents' friends had been living alone, so I've been helping out. Since I go over to his house, find out that I live with him. I don't, not at all. What's with that face? You don't believe your own teacher? You're a good kid. You never know what those bad kids mean by living together. Right? Right? And now your teacher needs to give those kids who are spreading rumors a little educational guidance. Bro is gonna correct her bratty students. Thought-provoking question. Yes, very thought-provoking. So I guess Shiro exists in some capacity in this world. So like, wait, so we're like, what was Shiro, but at the same time not really? Like we are Shinji's childhood friend. Okay, well I guess I'll just go home now. Wait, what, is this not the school gate? Oh wait, was it this way? Yeah, I'll go home. Alright, day 3. I mean, well, there's 1 day left. Auspicious star, such dazzling light drowns even the chime bells. 1 day remaining. Enter the classroom once again. See next has a full house. Hey Shinji, you can't see that in 2025. But you can say that in 2030. Slurs in 2030 have lost on. Maybe slurs will be allowed in 2030. You can't practice your way into being a genius. Yeah, another stream I can't watch due to my monetary concerns. Good git, my unemployed goat. Ah, alright. Good git. This guy's not a total maggot. He's still trash. He's still trash that needs to find a garbage can. People aren't created equal. The gaggle of girls shuffle off to their own seats. Nobody with no goals. I mean, when I try to think about the future, I get overwhelmed. As I'm plodding along, someday I reach my totally average future. Yay, yeah. That was everyone, right? Are there actually people who break the pattern? Wow. Today's just another ordinary... Oh, happened again. Good morning, everyone. She gonna trip? She didn't trip! She didn't trip! Something's gone wrong. My heart suddenly accelerates, each beat painfully strong as if my body's on high alert. That's not a reaction to Miss Fujimura, no. Well kids, this is a little out of the blue, but today I want to introduce to you a new friend. Yo, what's going on, man? There's so much interference. Who's this guy? That's him. That blonde boy is one who's causing my body fight or flight instincts to prickle. Go on, Leo. Introduce yourself. Yo, he's so soft, chat. God. Okay, I know the dialogue. The dialogue doesn't matter at this point. I think he owns Gawain. Oh, I thought you left the stream. This guy from the anime. I don't think I reached the part with the Gawain, but I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think so. They have the same hair. In a louder voice says, Leonardo Bistario Harway. Still home now with the leaf in the wall. I see. Why is he wearing a cool orange outfit? Classroom is silent. There aren't even any Japanese eccentric manner of speaking, or any coos over how pretty he is. The entire class is enthralled by his regal bearing, tranced even. Shinji's words come to mind. This is what it means to be on a different level. Please make Leo feel welcome if you would take a seat. Dressing me. Already rizzing? That's crazy. He's not so much a king as a prince. Maybe above us, but he also has a natural charisma that draws us up to his level. I don't like him flirting with the teacher already. That arrogant little twerp. Shinji's clearly not happy. Who's he looking at? Am I imagining things? Just for a second, I thought he shifted his attention toward me. Not to anyone else, not even towards Shinji, who's still bad-mouthing Leo, but to me alone. Yeah, right? No way a practically otherworldly person like him will notice bland me. Yeah, I'm just imagining things right now. Oh, we're skipping past midday, alright. Nothing else interesting happening. But that Leo, I can't shake the uneasiness he awoke in my heart. It still feels like cock somewhere had become misaligned. No, I'm just excited because for once something happened. Well, besides what happened yesterday. I should report yesterday's findings to the editor-in-chief. While more people are staying home, could that slasher rumor be true? Could it be true? What? Wait, it's like a search earlier. Oh wait, search Leo's desk. How'd I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna just spam X until I can find his desk. I know it said search earlier, but let me try again. Okay, there you go. Reflect Leo's incredible wealth and aristocratic upbringing. Oh. There was a murder here the day before yesterday. Number of murders in the area recently. Scary. Oh, Leo's over there. Kind of a headache. It's like a static in my head. Maybe there's a cold going around. Oh, the music stopped. No, I just changed it. It's Leo. And there you have it. 30% of the participants have overcome the computer's brainwashing. 30% of the participants have overcome the computer's brainwashing. These individuals now remember who they are. They are all Class A Magi. Oh, is it Magi or Magi? I think it's Magi. They're all Class A Magi. One girl in particular made quick work of the brainwashing. Might say she's a natural, and therefore more adept than wizards who have been more sheltered. Unlike those domesticated sheep, she's a wild mouflon, stronger, rarer, wilder. Couldn't even bear to put on the other school uniform the other sheep mindlessly wear. It's not worse that girls' wildness is. Wild things end up in cages. So they're probably talking about Rin right now. Voice coming from the supply room is none other than that of a teacher, Kuzuki, who is speaking politely, almost reverently. However, this Rin she says it. This Rin Tosaka, the Haways in Asia have voiced some concerns regarding her. Haways. Because they highlighted that, I don't think I should search it up. It might be a spoiler. Daughter of a noble family, which makes her unruly behavior even more unbecoming. None other than the transfer student Leo. His voice held a childlike temerity. Seemed like Kuzuki's words bothered him. She's a failure like the other dropouts, and so she's below your concern. There's nothing in the world doesn't concern me, teacher. I wonder what a domesticated being like me can learn from her wild bravery. There's nothing because you're already perfect. Anything you lack is something the world itself lacks. It was a joke. In a while since I've been scolded. I think I enjoy it coming from you. I heed your warning about her. So, are there any other important happenings? The assassin sent by those alchemists. Here to confirm anything. There's no doubt they're lurking about. ever seen how an alchemist fights. Charms, the symbols rather, are quite unusual. Good opportunity now. Aren't you curious, teacher? Yeah, until I've checked about this assassin first. Those are the only ones to watch out for. However, there are others with excellent abilities. Okay, can they not tell I'm listening to them right now? Handful of others have passed the prelims besides Rin Tosaka. Mr. Kuzuki, no. Brother! I respectfully decline. That ends my report. I see. Too bad. If you need anything else, it'd be best if we have as little contact with each other as we can. I need you and the teacher for a student to meet like this. Be careful. Brother, they're siblings? They both disappear perfectly in sync with each other. I don't understand what they were saying, but I get the feeling that I shouldn't have been listening. Wait, what were they talking about? And they're gone. Did I already talk to you? What's a little red rooftop? Go and disappear right before your eyes. Tell the editor-in-chief of the juicy deets. They don't think I'm insane. Vanished before your eyes? Isn't anything we can do about that? Nothing we can do? What's with the editor-in-chief's reaction? It's not right. I thought you'd say something like, hey, don't scare me like that. Actually, the problematic part is how nonchalant she is that a person disappeared. Your next story will be Mystery of the Courtyard Chapel. Editor-in-chief keeps talking like nothing happened. He's already on to the next thing. Should I say something? Hey, do you know there's a chapel on campus even though this isn't a mission school? I think like the chapel has been here longer than the school. This is just a rumor, but they say that it's haunted and magic rites are performed there. I'm sending you to investigate. Entrance to the courtyard is at the end of the right side. Entrance to the courtyard is at the end of the right side of the first floor hallway. Are you okay, editor? Oh no, bro has succumbed to the NPC programming. Leonardo Harvey of the Western European plutocracy. Leonardo Bistario Harvey would be the distinguished son of the Harvey plutocratic family. Young, but soon he'll rule the world. So what's the Western European plutocrat doing here? So that's what I mean by Harvey. It's his family. There's definitely something weird going on in the library. Oh, dialogue. You scared the bejesus out of me. What do you want? Actually, I'm glad you're here. Editor-in-chief asked me to investigate the 7 wonders, but check this out. Out of Tsukimihara's Academy's 7 wonders is a female ghost who wanders the hallway. A ghost of a foreign girl wanders the 3rd floor. If you respond to her, she'll suck out your soul. Now that you know the details, go investigate it for me. Huh? I think I just walk around the 3rd floor and do it on my own? No way, I really can't handle paranormal stuff. You know, if anyone can take on the wandering case of the ghost on the 3rd floor, it's you. Good luck. What, so I have 2 quests now? Alright, where's this wandering girl? Who's this? I was looking at the garden and caught the eye of a stranger and then they vanished. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I've had a splitting headache ever since. What's up with that? Everyone's getting headaches. What do you want? 2nd year? Could you possibly be? No, no way. Go home, kid. Area around this school hasn't been safe recently. Could I be what? Who are you? Female student. There's another dialogue box. Once school is over, all traces of humanity disappear. The The silence left behind is terrifying. Alone in the midst of this unnerving scene, I suddenly sense a strange presence nearby. It's like there's someone standing right behind me, staring at the back of my head. It has to be my imagination. I hear no footsteps, no sounds of breathing. I am alone here. And yet the feeling that I'm not alone persists. It must be a hallucination of some kind. What should I do? Is my imagination playing tricks on me? Then nothing should be there if I turn around and look. So what should I do? I turn around. And of course, no one is. Nursery rhyme? That's what I want to say. However, standing there is what appears to be a young girl. The young girl's appearance is definitely at odds with the surrounding campus. With its mass of frills and hoop skirt, her dress is right out of the Victorian era. Combined with her porcelain-like skin, she looks like a child's doll come to life. It's kind of a relief, but the point is, she doesn't seem like she's really alive. The girl doesn't move a muscle, just like a doll, just like a corpse, just like a painting, like a wraith. Eyes, so full of sadness, stare fixatedly in my direction. Suddenly, her figure begins to melt away, and she slowly fades into nothingness, the last things to disappear are her eyes. That the strange presence I felt fades away. There's nothing to indicate the girl was ever here. She must be the source of all the wandering girl stories floating around school. So nursery rhyme was the ghost? Oh man. This school is weird, man. What's going on? Okay, I can't go to the rooftop. Okay, wait, I need to go to the washroom, so I'm gonna stop here for a bit. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back from the washroom. Let's continue this. I mean, I already saw the girl, and it wasn't really that dangerous. Yeah, I already went here, right? Okay. Well, this guy, was it this guy, the guy that said it was a simulation? That guy knows things. Okay, so okay, that's where we need to go, so I'm gonna like explore everywhere else first. I think she lives there. She lives at the arcade. Bro is blowing her school salary away. Is it Shinji? That's strange, even for here. Oh, it's you again. I don't have time to play. Like you obviously do. Go play report or whatever it is friendless little geeks like you do instead of having a life. Is it interference of some kind? No, that's too obvious. Okay, Shinji definitely knows something. Is he on like the same team? Okay, wait. So from what I can understand right now, there are certain there are certain characters who are like, I guess, gaining sentience. Is what's going on. So everyone here is an NPC, but some people are gaining sentience, like Rin and Shinji. I think that's what's going on. But I'm not sure. No, I'm not completely sure. Someone's too quiet there. I'm getting these crushing headaches at school. Oh my gosh, everyone's getting headaches. Wait, let me head outside to the schoolyard. I got a new plan, sleep studying. I will say I did try to sleep study before. Is that Kiri? Wait. I saw the priest eating some super spicy food at a Chinese restaurant by my house. Bro was eating some super spicy mapo tofu. Hello, young pupil. I shall follow your progress with great interest. Best of luck. Bro is Kotomini Kire. What is bro doing here? I guess he's the guy at the chapel. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. All right, I'll go to the garden. What the? Are you the slasher? Mr. Kuzuki? What? Oh my days. The man stands like a black stain, tainting the joyfully multicolored flower beds around him. It's the new teacher, Kuzuki. The man standing in front of me isn't acting like a teacher by any stretch of the imagination. The sick malignancy of overbearing aggression fills the air, and then scattered around him are dead bodies of students. Why did you come here? I'm certain I locked that door. I suppose I'll test you out. What do you mean by that? Oh! I bowled over as if struck by an invisible force. Chaotic thoughts bury my brain like endless grains of sand. What happened? Can I move my limbs? Seriously, what was that? Kuzuki hasn't moved. No one else is nearby. Who? Why? How? My thoughts whirl. My heart races. I see what you are now. It isn't you, I suppose. His voice was a quiet hiss, but I could hear everything he said. This man with cold, inscrutable eyes raised his palm towards me. Oh! When I come to, I'm collapsed in the garden. Garden is silent. It's not even a trace of Kuzuki or the corpses that have been here. been there. I'm uninjured, and my body aches from laying on the hard ground. Cold sweat that covered me is gone too. Only the piercing head in my pain remains. The piercing head in my pain, shit. I'm missing shit. The piercing pain in my head. Maybe it was just a bad dream. I gulp air and attempt to stand. Yo, what is going on, chat? Ground seems to move under my feet. I'm delusional. Of course the ground isn't moving. I mean, if you're delusional, that explains a lot of things. I'll give my report to the editor-in-chief tomorrow and just go home for the day. Wait, don't leave just yet. Is there anything else here? Real last message. I love you. I love you too. It's a water fountain. The pumped up water creates an elegant arc. Can I go to the chapel? The invoice can be heard coming from inside. Service being held right now. But my body refuses to go closer. Real life, invisible wall. Okay, I guess I'll go home then. Tomorrow's gonna be day 0. So it's like one more day, or does the world like end tomorrow? We'll have to find out. There's no way service is being held. The priest is right here. Where's the belfry? In that moment, gentle days end. Gauge remaining 0. Okay, last day. When I enter the classroom this time, things are a bit different. Wow! Okay then, how do you solve this problem, Leo? Substitute this for this, yada yada math stuff. Oh, thank you, Leo. Unlike someone else, he helps out his classmates while displaying an ounce of condescension, and that someone is directing a nasty scowl towards the new kid. That bunch of brown-nosing idiots will suck up to anyone who's got bigger pea brains than theirs. Whatever. There's no skin off my back. People who are ugly inside are ugly outside too. Seems like Shinji's gaggle of female admirers have migrated to Leo's desk. Once, Shinji's irritation is kind of understandable. I'll give him this. The brat is a real charity worker, laying on the charm for those sows. He's desperate to appear smarter than me, but I'm the real smart one here. I'll show him what he's doing. That dumb little kid doesn't know that I'm on to him. Reacting to Shinji's voice, Leo glances this way. Leo's expression is inscrutable, but not hostile. Our bro is a pussy. After a few false starts, Shinji finally manages to squeeze that out in a low voice. I don't know if Leo heard, but he gets out of his seat. Uh-oh. The recoil turns into a noticeable flinch when Leo smiles kindly in response. Wait, hang on a second, guys. If I have unknowingly given you cause to be malicious, I would like to apologize. Shinji Mato, was it? I'll be careful not to upset you next in the future. It's a message firmly delivered. Leo returns to his seat. Soft voice bore no note of hostility or resentment. What a dignified young man. No, it's hard to believe. Maybe Leo wasn't upset. He knows when to bow down to his true authority, it seems. Shinji, you need to back down, you know. Such a nice guy. I'll just accept his apology. Yeah, it's not like he's ever pissed me off. Although visually confirming that Leo is otherwise occupied, Shinji feigns calmness and leans back. Good morning, Does she trip? Oh, there you go. That sound makes me cringe, no matter how many times I hear it. Yeah, I don't know how she doesn't have brain damage. Is the music get louder? Hold on a second, guys. I need to check something. Okay. So obviously he doesn't like Leo all that much. Possible to tell if he's really mad or just being cynical. Either way, it's just more of the same. It's like a homeroom teacher's daily dramatic entrance. Once again, the day begins. Alrighty then, let's pick up where we left off, according to Dr. Peaceman's biography. During class, I thought I saw Leo smirk a little. Other than that, nothing exciting occurred. So it's just another boring day and a long string of boring days. Who here knows what amnesia is? Terrifying condition. Caused by brain damage, severe trauma, or even infections of one's mucous membranes. Section of the doctor's biography we just covered touches on this condition. cure for such a scary condition was discovered by Dr. Peaceman. There's a cure for amnesia? A fair number of my classmates are scrupulous enough to try this. If you get any ideas, I'm still young. In fact, I'm putting that fact on the test. Are you allowed to do that? This again. Oh god, the headache. Miss Fujimura. While being acknowledged by the teacher, Leo suddenly rises to his feet. Tension in the classroom ratchets up immediately as all eyes focus on Leo. The young boy surveys the room with a mysterious smile, taking in everyone's startled glances. Oh, and of course, my fellow classmates. It's time for me to leave. We will probably never meet again, so I wish you all well. What? What the? My head? The pain. Ah, and before I forget, Miss Fujifura, I think you are still young, even now. Just your presence is enough to remind me of the beauty of youth. You are a remarkable person. After what seemed to be a very slight bow, he immediately seems to disappear from the room. Oh! And he's gone. Alright then, let's continue. Please turn to— How did— Bro, he just vanished! And accompanied by the sound of flipping pages, the lesson goes on as if nothing had happened. Showing off like that in the middle of class. What a jackass. You have to use the John, be a little more discreet. And I have the leave crap. Also, I just realized everyone's uniform is like faded except for me and Shinji. Seriously, isn't he supposed to be that kind of aristocrat or princeling or something? Of course, what just happened is impossible. Highly suspicious disappearance in the middle of class and the teacher doesn't seem to care. No one in class says anything and the class continues as if nothing strange had happened. It was the same dull, dreary scene as yesterday. Or the day before. This can't be natural. After Leo's exit from class, the lesson continues unabated as if following a set script. Strange. This is definitely strange. It's as if the world tilted slightly and everything within is losing its sense of presence. My head feels like it's going to explode. The pain is making it hard to remember who I am. Wait, come to think of it. I mean, really, who am I? What is my name? How old am I? Where do I live? How many people are my family? What was my life like before I started attending this school? I can't remember anything. My memory's been completely erased somehow. How and why did this happen? That's right, the editor-in-chief of the journalism club. As the president of the journalism club, she should at least know my name. I know I had to have filled out something when I first joined the club. I'll ask her. Hopefully she'll be in her normal spot. Oh, I'm gaining sentience, guys. I'm gaining sentience. It's like a ghost town around here. Things are getting weird. Yeah, they are, aren't they? What? Blocking my way. That Leo guy. Where the heck did he go? Never thought he'd be the type to teach class. Can I check Shinji's desk? Can I still check Leo's desk? Oh, it's all... Oh god. It's so hazy! Oh. Oh, my headache has gone terrible to worse. I'm freaked out. What's with Leo all of a sudden? But after seeing that, I've had enough of this. Editor-in-chief, are you here? My head, it hurts. What's this blurriness? You want to investigate? Okay, yeah, you're still completely normal, I guess. Yo, Chief, you feel this? The usual cheery self. All I can think about is the pile of dead bodies I witnessed. No one to ask about myself. Ask what my name is. Huh? Your name? Just look it up in the registry in the library. I can't go to the library! Yeah, the school registry has everyone's names. If I look at the school registry, it might jog my memories. I'll go to the library. Am I not gonna talk to her? Alright, I guess... female student. You wanna see the registry of names in the bookshelf of the library, I think. Why do you have the text? Why do you have like the quest dialogue on your head? Wait, hang on. Before I like, okay, wait, I'm gonna see where else I can go first. Don't look so hard. There's anything fuzzy around the edges. You're almost there. What the hell do you mean I'm almost there? What do you know? What's here? There she is again. I thought I'd scared her away for good, but she's come back. Couldn't not make any sudden moves, so she just run away. Also, I'll let her speak first. However, she just continues to stare at me with an intensity that borders on terrifying. Maybe I should say something to her softly so as not to startle her. Talk to her. Oh wait, won't I die if I talk to her? Help her just a little. I just called with her over my shoulder. I obviously can't see the look over the young girl's face, but I sense his hesitation. Her voice matches her appearance, small and faint. Hesitant, halting voice, she begins to speak. No, not really. You're Alice. Suddenly stopped talking. I think she disappeared again. I turn around, only to see Alice still standing there. As I turn, she flinches a little and begins to fade away, then stops, and she starts staring at me. As our customary staring contest begins to near, I swear that I can see a faint smile on her face. Alice? Hey mister, let's have tea together sometime. I don't mind, but still here? Okay, I'll see you soon, Alice. Let's go this side. Ready for the exam? It's almost there. I think there's something more pressing than the exam right now going on. What's this? A pleasant breeze blows into the open window that overlooks the garden. As I look into the garden, I see a female student standing in the center alone. Is that Sakura? Oh, the graphics are so ass I can't tell. Who is that? She's a striking presence with long purple hair, almond skin, and a perpetual calm. That's Sakura, right? It's like she's meditating, hands folded in a specific way and her eyes closed. Oh no, that's not Sakura. Who's that? That's the... Okay, I saw her in the last encore. I find that I can't stop looking at her. No one else seems to notice that she stands out dramatically. I start to feel uneasy about her. The girl's eyes snap open. Oh! A massive jolt rocks the screw, causing me to stumble around uncontrollably. The building shakes with a thunderous roar. The source seems to be the girl in the garden. What the hell just happened? The resulting confusion, my vision begins to distort. Dizziness, headaches, a sense of weightlessness. I close my eyes to keep from being overwhelmed. Wait, I still haven't been to the library yet. I open my eyes again. Everything's exactly as it should be, and nothing happened. All but the air permeated with seductively sweet scent. The girl that was in the garden had already disappeared. Was everything that had happened just an illusion? Or maybe... As I turn to leave, I see the girl from the garden walking towards me. What? What are you doing? As she walks, she looks out the window and talks to herself. As she goes by, she gives me a smile. Okay, I thought we were about to get a bad ending there or something. What is going on? Do you see that? Oh my god, you're just an NPC. Let's go to the rooftop. Okay, wait, let's go down. Can I go to... Okay, wait, I don't wanna... Okay, I'll keep looking around. Looks like I can. Oh, is there something there? So the running, I still don't know how the running works. Like it sometimes starts, sometimes stops. Like I think it's just buggy. Oh, Shinji and Sakura. This weird distortion clouding my vision. Hey, are you okay? No, I don't think I'm okay. You're safe again. In case anything happens. Sakura! Oh, it's you, brother. Heard that you skipped archery practice again. What in the hell is wrong with you? I'm sorry, brother, but you've embarrassed me again. How many times must I repeat myself, Sakura? Are you stupid? We need to keep listening to others instead of me. Wait. Did I call you my little sister? I don't have a sister. I mean, I've always wanted one, but man, recently things have been kind of flaky. Ah! Damn it! What's this weird feeling? Brother, you appear to be experiencing fatigue. Inserting apology text. Error detected. Please maintain a calm demeanor, brother. Please relax. Inserting reassurance text. Error detected. What's going on? What's up, Shinji? Whatever is the matter, brother. Select desired sister personality. Things will get worse if you don't decide, but any choice you make will be the wrong one. But. Just wanna totally lose it, brother. Calm down, brother. What's going on? Damn, everything is going haywire. Brother, wait, cease forward progress. Mere relation construct. Brother, Mato Sakura's speech begins to skip and repeat, almost as if she's a malfunctioning robot. It's like she was reading from a script rather than engaging in a normal conversation. It wasn't the only incredible fleeing Shinji or the robotic Sakura that was going insane. Vertical overcomes me as the school begins to waver. Something strange is happening to the world. Are you okay, Sakura? Brother, you appear to be experiencing fatigue and sending apology text. Okay, just same thing from earlier. There's something happening here in the garden earlier. Chapel. Okay, nothing new. Oh, Sakura's gone. Asu? Should I go outside? Okay, it's still normal outside, I guess. Fairly normal. Archery range. Nothing here. There's nothing outside. Okay, I'll go to the library and see what my name is. No one's outside right now. Okay. Let's save once again before we go in. You usually need to save a lot. God, so scary. I found it. Tsukimihara Academy Student Registry. Once I read through this, I should be able to remember everything about myself. I open the book and begin turning pages. Immediately, I notice something's terribly wrong. The pages are blank. Blank. Every single page was blank. I reach for last year's school registry, and when I start flipping through the pages, blank. What is happening here? Who am I? And just what is this place? Is there anyone else here? Search. Door must lead to the librarian's office. There's a signposter on it. Do I go home now? I think I've seen everything. Oh, wait. What? The editor is gone. Editor is gone, Sakura is gone. Is Alice still there? No wait, this isn't the correct side. Alice, are you there? Oh, Alice is still there. Hey, Alice. I don't know if I'm gonna live to see another day, man. Okay, Alice is still here. Everyone, the editor is gone. Sakura's gone. Shinji also seems to be gone, but I assume he left the building. Oh, Leo. There is something wrong with this place, but more worrying is the fact I can't remember who I am. As I wander the campus, I see Leo walking down the hallway on the first floor. As a transfer student, I can't see why Leo wanted to visit any of the freshmen. Also, there's nothing but a dead end up ahead. I wonder what Leo is really up to. Let's go see. I suddenly have this weird feeling that someone or something is up ahead in this hallway. The hallway. Who, for some reason, is examining the wall at the end of the hallway with almost excessive interest. The attention to detail is quite impressive. Even the surrounding air is surprisingly substantial. If that is the case, this world is in some ways more real than the real world it represents. But that's just my opinion. How about you guys? What are your thoughts on this? In a moment, it feels like my heart skips a beat. Almost immediately, my blood with pressure skyrockets along with my body temperature. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My pulse is like an explosion in my ears as my blood races through my veins. And the reason is clear. Now Leo has turned to face me. I know for sure he's talking to me as there's nobody else present besides the two of us. Greetings, I believe this is the first time we've had an actual conversation. I don't feel any sense of hostility from Leo. In fact, his smile seems genuinely friendly. His smile has the same effect on me as the rising of the morning sun, warm and comforting. In addition to his smile, his presence is inviting and inclusive as I find myself drawn to him. Oddly, my worries have vanished. All I can think of is doing as he says, because that's the only way to. My mind feels like it's in a haze. It's like Leo is controlling my thoughts in some way. Attending school wasn't half bad. I never had the opportunity to go to one before now. In that respect, this has been quite an interesting experience. However, the time for fun has come to an end. I do not come here to play at being a student. No matter how enjoyable the detour, eventually one must return to their appointed path. And for me, the time to do so has arrived. With those final words, Leo turns his back on me. Farewell. No, that's not quite right. I don't think farewell would be accurate in this situation. For reasons I cannot explain, I have the distinct feeling we will see each other again. So I guess I should use the more congenial, see you later. Well, it's time for me to move on. I wish you the best of luck. With those final words, Leo disappears. It's like he ceases to exist. One moment his hand is on the wall, the next he is gone. The young man in front of me seems to disappear before my very eyes. I want to say reality rejected his existence in it. But it feels like it was the opposite and he refused to be constrained by it. It wasn't any special ability that allowed him to do so, just his strength of will. With his departure... Oh, shit, wait, I accidentally skipped over that. Hang on, chat, I'm gonna open my own stream and see what I missed. With his departure, a great weight is lifted from my very being. Also, I didn't realize the subtitles are blocking the text. But I have no better way to place it. And since I'm reading everything out, I think it's okay. Rather than be a cause of concern, it brings a fundamental question to my mind. Who am I? As the question pops into my head, it begins to take on a life of its own, searing my brain. I think, is there anything else to do? Usually it gives me a prompt if I want to go home. Do I go home now? Oh wait, there's a fast forward button? I didn't know that. Oh wait, these are the emulator settings. Does the PSP not have a right trigger? Like, it's kind of weird. It's the fastest way to return to the outside world. I think clearly not right about this place, and as for me, right, I'll just leave once I'm out of here because the things will return to normal. I walk right through that gate. Stay put. No, there's no point in going home if I can't remember my own name. More importantly, where would I be going to, seeing as I can't remember where I live either? Okay, I'm gonna go in and look around one more time to see if there's anything to see, and if not, I'll go home. Can I enter my classroom again? I can. There's nothing here. Oh wait, am I supposed to use the arrow keys to move? Is that what's going on? Maybe I use the arrow keys, it'll be less glitchy. Nursery rhyme's still here. But the arrow keys are not accurate. Not accurate, kind of. This fast forward mode, I will not be needing that. Okay, I guess I'll go home. I'll leave. Right, I can just get through the gate. I'll take a single step beyond the gate. Oh! In addition to an excruciating headache, a painful jolt of electricity courses through my body. I can't move. My body, my consciousness, rapidly fading. In this brief moment of time, I feel as if someone is talking to me. Trying to escape this world to be seen as a forfeiture of your place in the Holy Grail War. What does that mean? Immediately after thinking that, my consciousness ceases. Dead end. Came over? And I have to load my previous save file? Wait, where did I last save? Here? Oh, I last saved here? Yeah, skip through all this. I should have saved before I left. Fuck. God. I lost so much progress. Yeah, okay, now the girls are gone. But what am I supposed to do now that once okay, Leo is here. Alright, I think we can just skip through all of this. Okay, let's just fast forward there. Okay. I mean, we've already read all of this. Wait, so okay, so this will be your last word. What's going on? What am I supposed to do now? Leaving school is illegal. Can I go to the church now? Wait, what's this? I go to the office. Can I go to the chapel? Oh wait, I'm so confused right now. I die if I try to leave the school. Okay, wait. But I already gave the school like one full like look before I left. The girls' bathroom? Wait, is it? Wait. Where is the girls' bathroom? Forfeiture in the Holy Grail War. Nursery rhyme is still here. Wait, did all the girls' bathroom disappear? I think they did. Multimedia room. Wait. Well, wait. What do I do now? There's literally nowhere else to go, right? Oh wait, the storage room. The storage room. Right, the storage room. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go to the supply locker. Alright, wait. Let's go. I think I know what to do next. And it doesn't work. Okay. Yo, chat. I'm actually like lost right now. Where do I go now? Leo was here. Hang on, oh god. I'm so lost right now. What do I do? Leaving school will result in my game ending. Go back inside my class. What if I check his table? It's my seat. Textbook random junk in Mr. Tito's plushie. Yeah, where is everyone, man? Library. Across the Japanese history section, learning one nation's history has become somewhat as a fad as of late. These shelves comprise of the Japanese. This one? Art and design section. Bindings, there seems to be a number of different kinds of volumes available. Here. Political science section. Incredibly obtuse, the thought of reading one makes me drowsy. Computer reference. Getting a computer seems like the books were moved here for easy access. Comprised of the computer reference, okay. Music section. Literature. What did it say? Literature, nice to see such an eclectic mix of books about even a whiff of censorship. Sports and recreation, number of books regarding fairly obscure sports. Rules on the national matches of Kabaddi. Interesting. Kabaddi. School's encyclopedia, I kept different reference books from every time and place I hear. Natural sciences. Old man researching a perpetual motion machine in Hawaii. One can only do their best. Literature section. Target was upperclassman. Look, a book about sparkly vampires. Okay, looks like the library doesn't have anything. I thought I might investigate the library because it's like it was making noises. Where am I supposed to go from here? Outside again. Store is locked. Library will be closed for duration of the exam. During the closure, chores will be reorganized and the much requested PCs added. Stop by after your exams. Okay, I guess. Oh my days, bro, I'm actually so lost. What do we do now? What's this thing here? I'll go here. Any doors here? I can multimedia room. Billboard. Yeah, maybe this can tell me something. Just a movie schedule. One day until the next exam, be sure to study your hardest. It's Sincerely, Miss Fujimura. Thanks, Fujini. Nursery rhyme is still here. Nursery rhyme, can you tell me what to do now? Do I need to bring tea to her? I feel like I fully searched every area now. I need to go to where Leo was. Investigate the wall that Leo disappeared through. Just a concrete wall at the end of the hallway, but the only thing on the floor is dust. But I am positive there must be something here because Leo walked through the wall. It would be so easy to turn around, go back down the hallway and pretend nothing happened. But there are still things I need to know. I have no memories. That means I've never had anywhere else to go but here. No place to return to. What was it that Leo said? No matter how enjoyable the detour, eventually one must return to their appointed path. That's what he said, didn't he? Then he approached this wall lies, and then beyond this wall lies the appointed path and the truth. If I follow him, I'll learn the answers to my questions, even if those answers are painful. But ignorance is bliss. Do I have the fortitude to face the truth and accept it? What if I say I don't want to know? I don't want to know. I rub my eyes, willing the strange things I've seen to go away. Then whatever lies past this wall is beyond my comprehension. I'd rather live my life in peace, even with my memories, than see what's beyond. Oh, so it just goes back here, okay. Alright, so now I know this is where I need to go. Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't check here earlier. I want to know. Something's different. Down to the floors and the walls, school has changed the very substance of its being. For some reason, reality cracking this way is intensely disturbing. The world around me is more real than a painting, but not even as real as a sandcastle. I feel like it's so brittle that I could tap in and echo would shake this whole world. Where the boring concrete wall once stood, there's now a doorway that I can freely walk through. There's an entrance, no, an emergency exit, like the stairs to the outside. It's not something of this world. I have no doubt that the world it all leads to is utterly alien. Whatever awaits inside, whatever shape it takes, there's a certain sort of finality to seeing it. Ultimately, I've already committed to this path, to bid farewell to the false word, and take my first step along the appointed path. What the hell is that? Beyond the door seems to be a dismal looking scrapyard. All in front of me is the smooth, skinned effigy, while trying to figure out what exactly to do with it. Welcome, potential master. A voice comes out of nowhere. That effigy with you is your sword and shield for what lies ahead. They will move in response to your commands. Now then, please proceed. The truth that you seek lies ahead. And the motivations of the owner of that voice worry me, but it's obvious that I won't learn anything by standing here. Also, there is no longer a path by which I can return. I have no choice but to head into the darkness with only this strange door as a protection. I made it. Within the deepest depths of the world beyond the door. This place must be the goal I'm supposed to reach. At least, that's what I thought. It's still stifling. The aura of purity seems to act as a ward against corrupted souls who try to enter. The feeling is familiar. Has the feeling of a chapel where the spirits of the deceased still linger. At first I didn't notice, being overwhelmed by the grandeur of the room, but to one side is a young man in a familiar uniform, lying still on the ground. I call out to him, but there's no reply. I shake him in an attempt to wake him up when I notice he's stone cold. I go as pale as the corpse before me as I can no longer think coherently. All I can do is stare at him in bewilderment. It's at this moment the fallen effigy lying next to the male student comes to its feet with a clatter. Before I get a chance to make sense of what's going on, it suddenly twists around and comes right at me. Oh! $15 damage? Oh, what? Extra turn? Yo, what? Let me attack! Uh-oh. Bro, what? No! Did I just die? Wait, what just happened there? It seemed to be lacking as well. I didn't stand a chance to get that thing. It seems I wasn't qualified to be here. Me? Qualifications? That's right. I should know everything by now. The truth has to be here. But now, everything's going dark. I'm not even really scared. The only feeling that remains in me is regret. Even at the very end, I was unable to remember everything about even at the very end, I was unable to remember anything about myself. Someone, anyone, if you make it beyond here, please don't forget my name. Oh! What is going on? So was that all the prologue? Oh my, the graphic quality is so bad. His story has ended, but what about yours? Before you write your own story, choose the vessel of your power. A woman who wields a sword boldly. A stoic warrior clothed in red robes. A magical fox girl. Okay, so I guess this is where we choose our servant. Okay, wait. So for what I understand, everything earlier was the prologue, and I guess we played as some guy who figured out the truth but wasn't strong enough to make it to the Holy Grail War. Man, wow, that's okay. But I guess this is where we choose our servant now. So, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that the first one is Nero, second one is Nameless, third one is Tamamo. I'll go with Nero. Saber. A young woman clothed in crimson. Ryman with the mannerisms of a man. This servant is best suited for novice players. Oh, you can see. Okay, archer, technical. A person of military mien with an enigmatic air, wrapped in a red cloak. This servant is for players who want to use a variety of skills. Magical Foxgirl, Caster, Maniac, half-demon shaman clad in revealing robes. This servant is for players who want to be challenged by facing through adversity in battle. Oh wait, so is this like the difficulty level? Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go with Nero. Yes. There's the belfry. In that moment, gentle days end. Days remaining, 0. I always awaken very abruptly. I don't even think I dream. I suddenly find myself walking to school. My headache worsens day by day, till it finally buzzes in my head like an alarm. That day, in potent numbness, I wake up twice as fast as normal. I walk to the schoolyard. It's clear and cloudless. 7:30 a.m. But what season is it? When I try to recall what season it is, I start to get so dizzy I almost pass out. I may wind up back in bed if I let go and faint. For some time, I've been embracing a rush of useless information. The normal stuff you'd see at school, like the hustle and bustle of my classmates by the entrance. Hasn't changed. And I push through. My field of vision fizzles. Today/again today, there's a crowd of students milling in front of the school gate, and more are being directed that way. As to what's going on, there's a boy in a black uniform in front of the school gate. He's my friend, as I recall. He's Issei Ryudo, as I recall. Am I living like a second life, or is this a different person? I remember this from the first time. When Issei notices me looking at him, he pushes through the crowd. Good morning. Lovely weather we're having, don't you think? Why do you look so surprised? We announced last week's assembly that this month the student council would strictly enforce school rules. He runs through his spiel as if this was the first time he'd ever disclosed the information. I already know this. I know it. I already know what happens. It's happened more than once. I'm seized by a headache. I'm so dizzy I feel like I'm being forcefully locked out of my consciousness. First, let me check your student ID. I shouldn't need to remind you, but it should be on you at all times. My login ID is being checked. It's so obvious now. I answer curtly to the question that usually makes me go dizzy. Hey, well, I'll be a male character. Enter my name. G A U. What? Did I not? Oh, confirm. I need 2 names? Okay. Okay, no, hang on. My first name is Guido. Yeah, right. Last name is Gao. Please enter a nickname. Oh, okay, I understand. Bro, where did the G go? Did I get rid of it? Oh wait, N. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this text system's a bit weird. My nickname is just Gao. Male, Guido Gao, yes. Great, there's no telling when an emergency might occur. It'll be a help if you have your ID. I feel nauseous, and I know it has nothing to do with what I ate for breakfast this morning. I feel nauseous because of the world around me. It's repeating itself over and over, and that's making me sick. Now for the uniform inspection. Yep, check. I want him to get out of my way. I want his repetition to stop. I push him aside and go forward. I'm not nice about it either. Next to the contents. Oh, he doesn't even know I'm gone. Haircut is sensible. Woohoo, indeed, very remarkable. He keeps on talking loudly, even though he's facing no one. I have a headache. I'm shivering. I know one thing for sure. This is wrong. This is not the school I know. Can't be. I have to go. I have to hurry and wake up, or else it'll be too late. Who am I awakening for? My anxiety and headaches are only getting worse. Afternoon arrives while I just retry to find a way to escape this bizarre situation. It is not a norm. My vision is overlaid with some kind of unnatural distortion. Oh no, S is now the norm. Uneasiness, futility, emptiness. I want someone to explain to me the true nature behind all of these feelings. There must be a key somewhere, something that will have the answers to all my questions. Do you see the same thing? Same thing. Saw the same from earlier. Wait, I'll keep this safe. Do I see this? Do I see the same thing here? But I'm a different character now, though, right? Or am I the same person? I think I'm a different person who's also kind of gained sentience. Let's go to the library. Nothing here. Nothing different. Is nursery rhyme still on the top floor? Girl here is gone. Nursery rhyme is there. Okay, right, I keep calling her nursery rhyme. Her name is Alice. Yes, Alice. That's her name. Okay, the girls' bathroom all disappeared. Yeah. It's all the same. It's all the same. Okay, so it looks like it's the same as when I played as the guy before. And I chased him. The moment I stepped foot on the first floor, my feelings of unease intensify. This is a student There's a student wearing a red uniform, Leo, the new transfer student. Instantly eyes on him, I immediately feel intimidated and humiliated. There's also someone trailing behind him. He looks like one of my classmates. The more I think, the more I realize that Leo isn't the only anomaly I've come across while on campus. There are other things that seem off as well. Okay, so I am playing as someone different. So I'm playing as another guy I'm playing as another guy. Now, okay. It's becoming clearer now. There are people who shouldn't exist, students that mysteriously vanish. The fabric of reality is becoming unraveled. Don't turn away now. What is the truth? Don't turn away now. What defines the world you know? Don't turn away now. There's a reason why you're here. Come, don't allow yourself to close your eyes to the truth. When I approached the stairs, a sudden burst of distortion ripped through me. I felt like my body was going to be torn apart. Attempting to go any further would be suicidal. To turn around. Wait, I'll save again. Okay, so it looks like this character is more, I guess, this character is more, I guess, how do you say, it's more natural, how do you say, like, you can sense the danger more. Go through here. I can't exit. Okay, so it looks like everything's the same. Actually, I didn't try to go to the roof. Did I? Wait, if I did, I forgot. Let me try and see. Oh, I can't go up anymore. Okay, then never mind. Hey, that's me from earlier. Leo and one of the guys from my class are talking in the hallway up ahead. The attention to detail is quite impressive, even the surrounding air is surprisingly substantial. That's the case was in some ways more real than the real world it represents. Oh, sorry, I realized I'm faded from like my new character's perspective, like the prologue me. How about you guys? What are your thoughts on this? You guys? For a moment, it feels as if he was including me in his comment. However, Leo begins speaking to my classmate, seemingly oblivious to my presence. Greetings. I believe this is the first time we've had an actual conversation. Leo gives me a smile of no hostility. However, I have the suspicion that there's something malicious behind his smile. Attending school wasn't half bad. I never had the opportunity to go to one before now. In that respect, this has been quite an interesting experience. Okay, I've already read all of this. And those final words, Leo turns his back on me. Farewell. No, that's not quite right. I don't think farewell would be accurate in this situation. For reasons I cannot explain, I had the distinct feeling that we'll see each other again. So I guess I should use the more congenial see you later. Well, it's time for me to move on. I wish you the best of luck. Leo said as much, even going so far as to look in my direction. For some inexplicable reason, I'm not surprised that Leo knew I was spying on him. Okay, so it looks like Leo was actually talking to like the current me and not the prologue me. Okay. Trying to get things straightened out in my mind when Leo suddenly disappears. And then prologue me walks through. The student who is following him also disappears after touching the same spot on the wall. At the same moment he vanishes, my vision distorts and the shock threatens to overwhelm me. What's going on here? I wonder this place is the source of my unease. Okay, wait. Campus day. Let's go. I came, I placed my hand on the wall, expecting to be drawn in. I see now that the way to the truth to why I have these feelings begins right here. I want to know. The atmosphere changes. It's a doorway and an entrance where the concrete wall used to be. It's not something of this world. There's no doubt this all leads to some place unfathomable. I bid farewell to the false world and take my first step toward the truth. Okay, it's the thing again. An entrance to another world. Beyond this door, the mysterious statement perfectly describes the view before me. Walking behind me is my strange, silent attendant. It is to be my sword and shield for what lies ahead. A disembodied voice suddenly confirms my thoughts. Although I have yet to learn anything, I need to do something besides stand here. At the very least, there might be some clues to this bizarre experience up ahead. I have no choice but to head into the darkness for only this strange door as protection. Oh, wait, different walking area. Who are you? Can I push him off? Okay, I can't seem to jump off myself. Can't go back. Alright, let's go. Oh! Okay. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Where am I going right now? Am I gonna go to that chapel and fight the doll there? Oh shit, okay. In the hallway now. No longer a typical school campus. The floors and walls, the air, even the aura are slightly off. It wouldn't surprise me to see a monster pop up from the shadows. It's very much like a dungeon here. Welcome, potential master. With a shocking suddenness, a voice begins speaking. Sounds like it's coming from the empty sky above. If you are looking for answers, you must reach the goal. Now, please step forward. Okay, looks like we are finally progressing the story. What is delete? Oh no, I do not want to. So didn't I make this 10? I swear I did. Are there even camera settings? So I can't save right now. Let's go forward, I guess. You and me, doll. The illuminated cube in front of you is called an item folder. Inside of it is a farewell present of sorts for those who face the coming trial. Touch it to open it. Ether shard. Okay. Item folder. Before you is an enemy program. It's programmed to attack on sight. Touching it will initiate a battle. But you won't actually fight as you are too fragile. Effigy given to you will fight in your stead. If your effigy is ever destroyed in battle, you will no longer be shielded from harm. To put it bluntly, you will die, so be very careful in battle. But there's no need to be afraid for now. Just do what I say and you'll be perfectly safe for the time being. First off, why don't I explain a little bit about battles? First of all, there are 3 basic commands you can issue in a battle: attack, guard, and break. Each turn in a battle is composed of 6 actions, and you need to tell your effigy what your strategy is to be. Okay, alright, I've seen this before. Okay, I've heard that the battle, like the combat is very annoying and very frustrating, so let's see if it actually is. Battles are divided into turns with 6 commands being issued each turn. Once confirmed, they'll be executed all at once. Enemy before you should be quite easy to defeat, as it will only perform break. Break, which is focused solely on power, shouldn't be much of a problem against attack. Now use the attack command to destroy the program. Directional buttons to choose a command and then press X to confirm your selection. Enter 6 attack combinations using the directional button and press X to annihilate the enemy. Fine, I will. Oh, okay, so let's go. Extra turn. So how did it go? One thing to know is that in each turn you'll have to plan a series of 6 moves that will defeat your foe. The goal is still far ahead. If you must bask in the afterglow of your victory, do so while moving forward. And overcome break by using the attack command. Okay, so it's like rock, paper, scissors. So I assume attack against break, break against defense, defense against attack. Okay. This doesn't seem that difficult. So can I move my camera? Doesn't feel like I can. Oh shit, I don't need a save state. Oh wait, it's left and right. Oh, I didn't know it was left and right buttons to move the camera. Wait, so what does invert mean then? Oh, I see. So I press left to move to the right. I mean, that's kind of weird, honestly. Is it? Wait. Wait, now it's moving correctly. Did I really invert it? Wait. Wait, why is inverted normal and non-inverted not normal? What? It's so weird. I guess the character is meant to face forward? Okay, yeah, okay. Now I know why it was set to inverted at the default. Okay, so at least now I know how to turn the camera. Alright. Go up ahead. Oh look, here comes another program. You seem nervous. Perhaps you're anxious about fighting in another battle? Do not be alarmed. The enemy isn't strong enough to harm you. It's programmed to only use attack. While attack is a potent action, using guard will allow you to defend and then counter attack. Guard can be used to reduce the damage caused by an enemy attack, but I trust you know this. Guard will not only block an opponent's attack command, but will also unleash a devastating counter attack. Now do you know how this battle will unfold? Use the appropriate command to defeat the enemy program. Oh shit, no. Or use break. Oh, it tells me I'm doing something wrong. Extra turn. Chain. And it's down. Yes, that's exactly right. As you may have already noticed, performing 3 successful actions in a row result in a chain. By performing multiple chain attacks, you can perform a devastating follow-up attack on your opponent. If you land 3 strikes in a row, you perform an extra attack, which is a special additional attack. While doing multiple chain attacks in the heat of battle will be difficult, the results make it worth the effort. Now please proceed. So it's like, I heard the battle system was similar to FGO. It's like the mechanics are kind of the same, but not really. Like there are three attack types, you know, kind of like Buster, Arts, and Quick, but they don't do the same thing. And it's also an extra attack, so I can see how FGO is inspired from this combat formula. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I assume this one will only use attack. No, this one will only use guard. We use the fundamentals of battle at this point, but I'll walk you through this one last time. This program will only use guard and do nothing in battle but defend against harm. But no matter how stout one's defense may be, it'll be for naught against the break command. It shatter the enemy's guard by using break. Remember, always use the appropriate command for any given situation. I'm just breaking. You've been through the battles and have used the attack, guard, and break commands. Someone as intuitive and observant as you must have already noticed this. Each of the 3 attacks balances each other out, creating a situation where no attack is dominant. The 3 battle commands, attack, break, and guard, all have immutable relationships with one another. What I just covered is the absolute basics of battle and minimum info you'll need to know. Once you master the basics, all that's left is to test yourself in battle and gain valuable experience. Now, please proceed. Okay. I think I used the arrow keys to move. Sorry, the normal keys to move, because the joystick is super inconsistent. All of the enemy programs you've faced so far only use one move, which won't happen in a real fight. Like you, your enemies will choose their actions based on the situation and general observation. Their actions will be very difficult for you to predict at first. As you face the same enemy multiple times, you'll be able to read their tendencies and patterns accurately. When you first enter a battle, your opponent's moves will be mostly hidden from you. Being able to guess your opponent's moves with only a limited amount of info is the key to victory. Although considering your lack of fighting experience, I may be expecting far too much from you. Anyway, please try your best. Okay, so this is my first real fight, I guess. Pylon Soul. Break, break, guard. So I only know its first 3 moves. Break, break, guard. Do you think it'll be the same thing? I'm gonna do break, break. Wait, no, I'll guard for this one. No. Fuck. Okay, chain attack. Extra turn. Oh, predicted! Actually, I took some damage, kind of. But I did a 3 chain. Good job. Alright then, please proceed to the final room. The final room, where is it? Okay, let's go. Let's go on to the unknown. I made it. At the end of a very long road, After going through a door that suddenly appeared in the wall, the oppressive air of this place where the spirits of the dead still linger. Here's my goal. That's what I thought. Okay, I just want to say, it's kind of funny how the prologue me didn't get to go through a tutorial. Like, bro was screwed from the start, man. Like, if prologue and me could go through tutorial, I bet he would have won. Further in, it appears as if someone had collapsed. When I looked into his face, it's a student who was following Leo just now. I call out to him, but get no reply. I shake him in an attempt to wake him up when I notice he's stone cold. I go pale as the corpse before me and I can no longer think coherently. All I can do is stare in bewilderment. It is at this moment. The fallen effigy lying next to the male student comes to its feet with a clatter. After having to fight several enemy programs to get here, it's obvious that this thing is an enemy as well. Without warning, it suddenly twists around and comes right at me. Oh wait, I don't know the attacks. Shit, okay. Wait, I don't remember what it did earlier. Like what the enemy one did earlier. Attack, break, guard, attack, break, guard. Let's go. Oh? Oh, crap. Even. Guard? Attack, break. Okay, wait, he did attack, break as his last two. So attack was correct. I did attack, break. Break was wrong. So he used attack, so I should guard here. Then guard was equal, so I should break. Then, oh, I didn't see what happened there. Shit. I think, okay, I did attack, break. I think it didn't work, so I should guard. Then attack, break, guard. Those two failed, so we guard, and then we attack, break. Last one is guard, so I should break. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, what? Even? No! Did I just lose? Is it over, chat? You seem to be lacking as well. I can hear the sound of a distant voice. Time has come. With your inevitable loss, I will consider this round of preliminaries to be over. Farewell. I pray you'll find peace in your annihilation. That is the voice's final words to me. I don't have the power to protest. All I can do is stare at the floor. I think I'm going to die here. Suddenly, at the edge of my now hazy vision, a number of brown-colored lumps seemed to rise from the ground. Actually, it might be that I just noticed them now. They may have been there from the beginning for all I know. Those lumps are the bodies of an untold number of fallen Tsukimihara Academy students. Is this meant to happen, or did I get the bad end? Oh my days. The guy before me wasn't the only one to fall. All of the others made it here and died, unable to do anything. And in a very short while, I'll become one of them. Maybe I should just close my eyes now. I did all that I could. So maybe it'd be better for it to end now. No! I refuse to give up! I refuse to give up. I summon all of my strength in an attempt to get back on my feet. All as I try to move, an unbearably intense pain shoots through my entire body. That's how it's going to be. No, if this is... I still refuse to give up. I don't want it to end like this. I cannot ignore the immense pain coursing through my body. I've reached a point where I no longer see stars as my eyes feel like they are on fire. I feel like all five of my senses are being ripped from my body. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the pain. I'm afraid of losing my senses. I'm afraid of becoming a corpse. The most terrifying thing, disappearing without a trace for any reason at all. It's not right that I disappear here. My consciousness, shot through with waves of distortion, screams out against the injustice of it all. What was the purpose of suffering through those headaches just to fade away here and now? What were they all for if I just fade away here and now? Come on, get up! I have to stand up. It's okay if I'm scared. It's okay if I'm in pain. I have to rise above all of that, because I have yet to fight all my own volition and on my own terms.
死の淵において恐れを抱き、恐れを飲みながらなお戦うか。
Nero?
見事だ。よくぞ言った。名も知らぬ路傍の者よ。その願い、世界が聞き逃そうとも、世が確かに感じ入った。拳を握れ、顔を上げよ。命運は尽きぬ。なぜなら、そなたの運命は今始まるのだから。
What's going on? The sound of breaking glass is accompanied by a light cutting through the gloom. I managed to move my weary body and aching head to see what's happening. I didn't notice it before, but something was slowly rising up from the floor in the middle of the room. That form. The red saber! His appearance isn't much different from that of a human being, but something was different, clearly so. The power emanating from it transcended that of any human, or of any enemy I faced in getting here. An awesome power that seems as if it vaporized anyone it touched, swirls within my body almost against my will.
では、改めて問おう。答えよ。そなたが世のマスターか？
Another Are You My Master reference, that's crazy. I can say no. Yeah, I am.
言葉は少ないが美しい声だ。気に入った。我が身を呼びつけた慢心も今はどうまい。よし、特別に許す。そなたに世のマスターたる栄誉を与えよう。
Oh, my command seals. She takes a hold of my hand and helps me to my feet. In the hand she grabbed comes a sudden warmth and a sharp pain, like I've been cut by a knife. On the back of my hand, as though tattooed, a strange symbol that looks like some kind of crest. Totally confused, I alternate between staring at the mark on my hand and the person standing before me. And then, the noise behind me brings me back to my senses. Turning around, I see that the effigy from before is still there, now in a fighting stance. I wince uncontrollably, recalling my previous defeat at his hands. Oh, okay, I guess no more voice lines here. What an excitable master I have. Why are you so flustered? While I am by your side, I have no fear that you may lose. I have no fear that you may lose your way. Remember that victory is all that matters. My blade is the ultimate instrument. Even the muses themselves would bow before the sound it makes. Master, strike with my sword. Show me the extent of your abilities in this first battle.
遠慮なく参るがよい。存分に舞うとしよう。
Oh, okay, wait. I know its moves now. It was that. Oh no, I meant to guard here. Then attack. Break. Attack, break, guard, break, break, break.
よい、始め、出直せ。やっ。高いな。受けるがよい。ふっ。やっ。 事な采配だったね。
Oh, I'm level 2 now. Woohoo! That's okay. Okay, so we can level up, I guess. Master MP 7 HP. Okay, that's a massive boost. I think I don't know the stats, but it rose by like 50, so I think that's pretty good. They got 3 skill points now. Are there skill trees in this game? The battered effigy stops moving. There's no way it'll still function after being effectively torn apart. It wasn't entertaining at all. Considering how long I've waited for such a moment, I'm truly unsatisfied. She continues to talk. However, the sound of her voice doesn't quite reach my ears. The heat coming from the mark on my hand grew in intensity during the fight, and the resulting pain has become unbearable and burns through my consciousness. The mark imprinted on your hand is your command seal. It is proof that you hold dominion over a servant. You can use it to give 3 orders that must be obeyed. Think of them as disposable strengthening spells. It is also proof of your participation in the Holy Grail War. If you lose it for some reason, you will die. Once again, I hear that voice. I somehow manage to ignore the pain and listen to what it has to say. I can understand your confusion, but before I forget, congratulations, you have endured much to make it here. Now rest for a while. You've achieved your first goal. It was an incredibly clumsy effort to say the least, but that's what made it all the more entertaining. I've had this duty for a long time, but this is the first time I've seen a master as helpless as you. Nevertheless, be proud of your achievement. Your quick thinking came as a result of your nerves and rashness. Thinking about it, the voice sounds like that of a 30-year-old man, and it's really irritatingly smug. For some reason, I can see the owner of the voice as a priest dressed in a somber cassock. Somber cassock. Okay, it's just what like the stereotypical priest wears. Oh, you are curious about my identity? I am honored, but I'm insignificant. I'm merely a part of the system. I'm just a guide, tasked with giving a standard message and given the personality of a prior participant. Prior participant. I'm no more than words, no more than the mountain you just conquered, no more than a record of the past. A record. So if I raise any objections to this voice, doesn't mean I won't receive any answers in return? Exactly. Well, this is unexpected. You have received a commendation. Something about you having a light. I have no clue who would say such a thing about me. But that short phrase struck my heart because, for some unknown reason, I knew the words were sincere. And as for I expect good things from you, it seemed like more of a command than an encouragement. Now, let us commence your baptism. You have proven yourself worthy of the honor. For most, the monotony of everyday life continues on without end. Your decision to look beyond the accepted and progress means that you have earned the right to exist. However, you have but taken the first step. Be jubilant, young knight, for the Holy Grail War begins now. I have no idea what he's talking about. Holy Grail War? The right to exist? It is correct. An object of great power once existed in the world, one that could grant any desire. People called it the Holy Grail and fought endlessly in an attempt to gain sole possession of it. This war, the system you find yourself in now, is an evolution of those struggles. You stand at the entrance of a deadly struggle where many wizards will perish in pursuit of the Holy Grail. Listen, Magi, had I not bestowed upon the earth's desire, you'd be merely saints capable of committing sin. Now fight to the death. The fiery throne of heaven will only receive those with the strongest of desires. The voice reverberates throughout this hidden chapel as if it were the voice of a god. Kill, Magi, the Holy Grail that grants wishes? These questions and more swirl inside my head and almost seem to carve themselves into my flesh. In war, a weapon is needed. That is your servant. They are the spear that pierces, the shield that protects, a heroic spirit whose purpose is to clear your way to the Grail. That is the one who stands beside you. I glance over at the young woman in red standing next to me, who was looking up into the sky. She is my servant. It seems you have decided, and with that decision as payment, I now open the gates to the Holy Grail Wall. The marks on my hand, my command seal, once again begin to become excruciatingly painful. It's over. I can't take it anymore. Oh. Yo, am I alright? I reach the limits of my endurance. My mind begins to shut down as I lose consciousness. I can vaguely hear the voice's final words. Now let the Holy Grail War begin. No matter the era, deciding who is worthy enough. Deciding who is worthy through battle is the divine providence of man. Magi who have been invited here by the moon, show me your true strength. Save my progress. Yep. Go ahead. Round 1, day 1. Let's go.
ぬかるみの日常は燃え尽きた。魔術師による生存競争。運命の車輪は回る。最も弱き者よ、剣を鍛えよ。その命が育んだ己の価値を示すために。
First week, the first selection. Combatants remaining 128. Okay. So there are 128 different masters and servants. I guess that's what it means. The sky burns. Houses collapse into ruin. People fall to the ground. Roads come to an end. The conflict started here. With this, the world that was will be destroyed. It is here that I alone had survived. Don't remember, never forget. Oblivion is salvation and sin. Never forget. I was born from perdition. This must be a nightmare. This had to be somewhere. It could be anywhere. These events that occurred in the true memories of childhood. A torrent of blood flows, and a voice resonating with a bitter resentment can be heard. Lives fade away without a thought. Friends, family, strangers, all gone. Soldiers with guns, families trying to hold together. A grotesque struggle to the last, until a gentle peace descends as death comes to claim them. I cannot accept all I've seen. The question of why never left me. Even with the divide between conflict and catastrophe, why did such a tragedy occur? No, more importantly, why has this world been turned into a hell on earth? A gentle rain begins to fall. All things once living fade away, leaving only one behind. Amidst the helplessness and despair, their souls' last feelings are of rage and regret. The rain wets their cheeks as their eyes close one last time, dying forgotten and alone. Seeing this, I struggle to rise from the depths of death. I will not accept what I have been shown. If I can live again, I will definitely. But there are no second chances, and before long, the rain has cleansed the scorched earth. Never forget, I was born from perdition. Let me check what perdition means. A state of internal punishment and damnation in which a sinful and unrepentant person passes after death. Also complete and utter ruin. So I was born from a state of utter ruin, eternal punishment and damnation. What that means, somehow, please don't forget it. It seems I saw some sort of twisted, distorted dream. Was that my backstory? It's like the earth destroyed right now. Am I still in the Holy Grail War? Dad, I wake up in the nurse's office. I must have collapsed and was brought here. So that was the world. So was that world. The effigy that blocked my way. And that servant. All a dream as well. Okay, was that all real? Yo, chat, am I just a schizo? This nurse's office is far different than the one I knew. It's similar, but off somehow. Oh, okay, I guess Saber is still here. While you were unconscious, I had naught to do but stare at you while you slept. The overwhelming, unforgettable presence of someone suddenly beside my bed. What I think to be a valiant young man garbed in crimson is, in fact, a young woman. But as this being is not human, any normal conclusion based on gender or looks would be moot. But it's all for the best, as you have come to in time for the start of the Holy Grail War. Incidentally, you are fully aware of what the Holy Grail War entails, correct? Holy Grail War? Holy Grail War? I've heard mention of it. What is it exactly? No, sorry, I don't, I mean, I know what it is, but I want to see what the game explains it as. And yet you somehow managed to become a master. While pitiful, ignorance is hardly a sin. I shall instruct you as I am able. Firstly, the Holy Grail is said to have held the blood of a savior and has the power to grant wishes. Holy Grail. That Holy Grail is the basis of an entire body of Western religious history. A holy relic said to perform miracles that become well known through the Arthurian cycle. The original has been lost to time and all that remains are base counterfeits. But no matter, the Holy Grail for which you are fighting is a different object altogether. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, early on, the Holy Grail War was the name given to the ceremony Magi held to gain the Grail. In truth, it was a bloody melee from which the sole survivor would be granted the Holy Grail. In simple terms, the tournament you are now in is an approximation of the original Holy Grail War. The now new wizards have emerged in a time in which thaumaturgy has all but faded away. Magi, wizards. Though I can hardly believe that these words apply to me, it seems that others think of me as one. Whatever the case, it sounds like this Holy Grail War is a merciless fight for survival. You're hopeless. Here, to win is to live. To lose is to die. There's only one way to avoid death. The rules are simple. Two wizards are assigned to fight each other using their servants as weapons. The magus who loses to their opponent is stripped of both their command seals and their life. My eyes are drawn to my left hand where I have been marked with 3 strange symbols. You will face a series of battles before you reach the Holy Grail. The details really don't matter. There are a number of minor rules, but the most simple one is win. Simple, is it not? I doubt it's that simple. Well, I have a million questions. At least I know the basics now. whether I want to be here or not, I'm not a participant in this Holy Grail war nonsense. Indeed, as long as you understand the basics, that's enough for now. Now then, do you know what a servant is? Nope, don't have a clue. You know nothing of servants either? It seems that your ignorance is boundless. With an irritated expression, the servant before me continues to lecture me with subtle disdain. Servants are heroic spirits called from the past to help masters win the Holy Grail War. Only those whose deeds are acknowledged long after their deaths become heroic spirits. The servants recreated here by the Holy Grail are drawn from those whose legends endure. Servants are basically soldiers, there to guide and protect the magus who summoned them. As per the rules of the original Holy Grail War, servants are divided into 7 classes. Originally, the classes of the heroic spirits were hidden, but things have changed over time. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider. What were the others? Oh well, they aren't of any importance. Only the Saber class matters. Oh yeah, because you're one, right? Also, these classes identify core skills. These classes identify core skills only. Replicating every single skill would be impossible. A heroic spirit's main traits are aligned with a class and then given form. It'd be safe to assume that an enemy servant's class will give you clues about their powers. Furthermore, it is said that those of the Saber class are far superior to the other servants. Okay, I feel like it's always said in like every like Fate game or like Fate media that Sabers are the strongest class. I mean, like, is it really true? I feel like it's more accurate to say Berserkers are the strongest, right? Like, where did the idea that Sabers are the strongest even? Okay, I guess it was, like, I guess the idea came from the original Fate Stay Night, but, like, it still is like... Okay, well, I'm just going on a random tangent. Let's just get back to this. So then, allow me to test your knowledge. I'm sure you know which class I belong to, yes? Do I have to... Saber Rider, I don't know. I mean, even if I was an idiot, I saw using a sword earlier, so... Correct. As the Saber class is the best of the servant classes, it's obvious that I'm a Saber. Yes, you have answered well. I can sense the promise and potential in you. Now then, from this time forward, you may refer to me as Saber. No honorifics are necessary. As you are my master, I will allow you to address me as an equal. Saber. Her personality is going to be difficult to deal with, but she's definitely a worthy ally. Wait, if all servants are heroic spirits, I wonder who Saber was in real life. God, this will be like a... I really hate how like all of, like the twists from like the true name reviews. I hate how all of that's like gone now, because you know, like if you play any game like FGO, or like you just are like a Fate fan in general, like you already know who this is. Like I think every Fate fan knows who this is. You know, even if I choose Nameless, of course I know who Nameless is. I know who fucking Caster is. I guess the only new things I have to learn from this game are like the masters, because heroic spirits, I mean, I feel like all the heroic spirits will have their identities revealed over time. Like, I feel like we already know the other heroic spirits' identities. My true name? I have nothing embarrassing to conceal and I'd be happy to tell you. But it'd be a disaster if an enemy were to learn my true identity from you. But if my name were to be known, it wouldn't affect my resolve or my approach to battle. I will share my name once I've learned a little more about you. But I understand your unease at knowing nothing at all. Although I can't tell you my name, question not the truth of my words. And as for the Holy Grail, all I know is that it grants wishes and creates servants using famous figures from history. With you as Magus and I as the mightiest of heroic spirits by your side, Holy Grail will be ours. For now, let that truth put your mind at ease. Allow my sword to clear away all of your doubts. Oh. With that, my servant disappears into the ether. However, I can feel their presence nearby. You must be staying out of sight when they're not needed so their identity can't be compromised. But how their identity will be guessed by their appearance is beyond me. Oh, Sakura. Ah, Guido. Yeah, I remember that my first name is Guido. God. Yeah, right, of course. My name is Guido Gao, so Gao is my last name. Ah, Guido, you're finally awake. I'm so relieved. You don't seem to have any injuries, so feel free to leave when you feel like it. Also, all of your memories have been restored by the Seraph, so do not worry. My memories? Any magi that seek the Holy Grail have their memories suppressed and are given those of a student. Wait, any magi that seek the Holy Grail have their memories suppressed and are given those of a student. Only masters who manage to recover themselves are allowed to enter the main tournament. Now that you have regained your memories, please review them to make sure they are complete. Regained my memories? That's not right. Outside of my name, I can't recall anything of my past. I realized that everyone around me was forced to believe that they were normal students. However, I cannot remember a single thing that happened to me before then. Your memory restoration failed? I cannot help you. I, Sakura Mato, am just a custodial AI. My complaints were totally ignored. Seems like she can't act beyond the programming. Oh, I should give this to you before I forget. Portable terminal. She gives me some kind of portable terminal. I assume it's for getting messages and whatnot. As a participant, you should pay attention to any messages that appear in your terminal. Press triangle on the arena to bring up the terminal menu. On terminal menu, you can check on your servant's current condition by selecting the status menu option. You can review the information you've gathered on your opponent by choosing the matrix menu option. Select the equip menu option to change equipment and see what equipment you're currently using. Select the item menu option to check the items you have on hand, as well as the mystic codes in your possession. Select the system menu option to save your progress, load the game, or change various in-game settings. Okay. Boys uniform. Man seals. I have 3 left. All my stats are E. Okay. No special skills as well. Matrix. Saber. My master is my name. Keyword. Astus Estus, the embryonic flame. Anti-magic C, migraine B. Keyword. Astus Estrus. Oh, not Estrus, my days. Astus Estus, the embryonic flame. Handcrafted crimson sword wielded by Saber when summoned by a master. The following inscription has been engraved on the blade. Regnum Calorum et Gehenna. So this is Saber's sword name, the Astus Estus. Anti-magic. Okay. Migraine. Curse that was inherited from a place of birth as a result of the crushing headaches afflicted by this condition, effectiveness of mental skills decreases considerably. Another side effect that seems to concern Saber most is the fact that it prevents her from demonstrating what she considers her divine talent for the performing arts. So she has a weak magic resistance. Voice uniform. I can remove it? I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't just equip it. There you go. Ether Shard. Restores a small amount of a servant's HP. Receive info by the Holy Grail Wall. Latest in smartphone technology. Mysterious crystalline substance that restores small amount of... Okay. This is just okay, I'll save here. Round 1, day 1, school nurse's office. I have 1,000 PPT. Oh, I'm rich. Okay. Why is it that the beds in the nurse's office kind of make me think dirty thoughts? Or why does it? Hello, Guido. Have you met Father Kotumine yet? Good luck in the tournament. It will test your limits. I mean, I met him earlier in the prologue, but he didn't really have much to say. Nothing much going on here. Okay, let's go out. Oh, are we still in the school? Can I go to the church? A faint voice can be heard. Okay, same dialogue. I see the outside world is now just binary. Do the words actually mean anything? Okay. So we're still in the school. The Holy Grail War is officially underway. Oh wait, so was the final test the Holy Grail War? Okay, wait, that makes more sense. So like, the final test before... So I assume the final test that was gonna happen is the Holy Grail War. I understand now. And memories were sealed away during the prelims. I'm surprised I made it this far. But what are my memories? Wait. The girls' bathroom. I don't have the guts to walk in. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't notice that there were two bathrooms. I thought the girls' one had disappeared. It's because it's like hidden here. I like didn't see it. Okay. Storage room. Feels like it's sealed shut somehow, rather than merely locked. Want to team up together with you first, but how about you get on Shinji's level, then we'll talk. Guy's a jerk. Wouldn't be smart to partner with him. He'd stab you in the back, man. Get on Shinji's level. What's he doing? I've dived into a lot of virtual worlds, but this is the most real. My compliments to the Seraph. Sometimes wishes really do come true. I'm so grateful to be here. Sob. If you want to hone in on victory, hone your body. Training does the body good, even in a virtual one. You are the kind of kid who enjoys a good sweat. You like to feel the burn, don't you? Wait, I'm so confused. Like, it's a Holy Grail war, right? Like, are we supposed to be like, fighting each other? Archery range. Oh wait, the field's all light now. All the Harways, they sent him. The Harway family must be really serious about getting the Grail. Oh, didn't you know? Leonardo is sitting pretty to be the next head of the Harway family. He must be some kind of prodigy to be chosen as heir at his age. Okay. Everything has like this digital tint. What's going on? So the virtual world is... Okay, I don't want to exit. Let's go back in. This is the real thing, huh? The vibe here is totally different from the prelims. Went out to the rooftop to get a look at the sky. You should take a look, it's pretty wild. Yeah, the prelims felt like real school. Have you heard of that Code of Mine guy? I haven't seen him around. Strange, that. Can't interact with the things I can't interact with the classroom anymore. The door is still here. Let me save. God, wait. Okay, man, the menu is so far away now. Entrance is sealed tight. Okay, so you can't go through anymore. Do I still have the same compulsion to... Okay, I don't. Issei? Oh, you've gotten through. That's excellent. You haven't seen Tsukimihara until you've seen our rooftop. Is he still an NPC? What? Yeah, he's still acting really robotic. That's weird. I can't get into the classroom because I have to kill a bit of time. Are we in like downtime right now or something? The room's door won't budge when I try to open it. I guess I can't get in right now. It might look plain, but I was a pretty well-known Spiritron hacker in my hometown. Though to see someone like Tosaka here, I might be out of my league. Spiritron hacker. Fujini stuff isn't here. Okay. Library. It feels like everything in the library is still the same. Oh wait, something's different here. Oh no, okay, nothing different. Anyone in the library? Looks like no one's here. You're a master too. Don't come near me, I have nothing to say to you. Alright, man. So, okay, all the student council types are NPCs. They're dressed in boring old black figures. Oh, okay, so the student council members are all NPCs. Oh, okay, that's... Alright, that makes more sense. If you have a question, I'm sure they'll answer you. Die trying. Things seem stricter this round, kinda like the prelims. So my boy Ryudo Issei is an NPC. Oh wait, nursery rhyme's still here. Yep, I'm a master. Hey, do you wanna have tea? Alright, yeah, sorry, I keep calling her nursery rhyme. Alice, her name is Alice. Hey, it's you. You tried to destroy the school earlier.
なのですか?
What?
あなたなのですか?
Is it me? I mean, yeah, I think I'm me. Let's go to the rooftop. What's going on here? Oh, Rin. Okay, nothing going on here. I gotta go talk to Rin. I've investigated this school from top to bottom, but there's nothing unique about it. The girl pats the walls and floors, murmuring something to herself. We've never met, but she can't be anyone but Rin Tosaka. She has a nice face and figure, gets good grades, and is popular at Tsukimihara Academy. From what I hear, she even makes Shinji jealous. However, she became popular while the school was at peace. Things are different now. The defiant gaze is nothing like the vacant smile of a popular kid. The Holy Grail Wall. Before I knew it, the school had been turned into a battlefield. Rin knows it too. Yeah, I hadn't registered it before, but we're all predators now. It's kill or be killed. I have to acknowledge that as the truth, even if I didn't want to.
あら。
Eyes soften as she looks at me. Yeah, you. I haven't checked the NPCs out much yet. I'm not an NPC, Rin. Or am I? I know a simple way. Don't you move. Unexpectedly, her fingers reach out and touch my cheek. Such thin, delicate fingers. I realize how remarkable it is that so strong a gaze can come from so innocent a frame. Imagine that you're warm, though you shouldn't. Imagine that you're oh wait, she's not telling me. It's not a command. It's just a rhetorical statement. Imagine that you're warm, though you shouldn't be. Huh? That's weird. Seeing a red cheek flushed like that. Her face is just 3 centimeters from the tip of my nose. Badump. My heart races at the closeness. Oh man. Is it getting hot in here or is it just me? Her breath exhales warmly against my cheek and her head tickles my bare neck. Her pat down on my shoulders and stomach seems playful compared to the harsh gaze from earlier. Transfixed, I'm unable to move as her pale fingers slide over me. Interesting. You're more well built than I had expected. You look and feel real, maybe more real than most people. Hey, what are you laughing at? It's to our advantage to look into everything, even the NPCs. She looks behind her, scowling. Though invisible, her servant must be there. Huh? He's a master too? No, a master should be more... Bro just realized. Wait, that means when I felt up. She must be thinking about it now because she's blushing, as am I. Ugh, how embarrassing. Shut up! I can make mistakes too, you know. Don't call me a pervert. I'm pretty sure she was addressing an off-color comment coming from her servant there. It could have been my imagination, or a hacker, such a detailed NPC would rarely exist otherwise. Anyway, you're to blame for being confusing. You're too bland to be anything but an NPC. Hey, it's not very nice. I think I'm pretty interesting, like, you know... Ah shit. I don't know my own past, man. Nothing but a blank look on your face, even now. Were the prelims too boring to jog your memories? Well, yeah, kind of, actually. She touched on a subject I would rather not think about, even in jest. Kinda grinds me to a halt. No way, your memories still haven't returned? That's really not good. Once you enter the Holy Grail War, the only way out is to win. Leaving prematurely isn't allowed. Even without memories or previous battle experience, you still have to fight. Oh well, doesn't matter. You'll be defeated in the Holy Grail War soon enough. Okay man, we'll see about that. As the concern disappears from her voice, I glimpse the real Tosaka, my opponent in the Holy Grail War. It isn't personal. She considers everyone in the Holy Grail War her enemy. Oh, hey Saber. An impudent blow, but it piques my interest. You'll be an intriguing foe should you have the courage. Those are fighting words, Master. When we meet her in battle, I will give her my answer to them. Unlike my servant, I have no witty response to my future rival. I have to win. Now that I know what's at stake, I have to win. Well, I guess I pity you. We're not cracking into the system and destroying it. We're hacking. I don't know what's on the other side of the Seraph's wall once it goes down. Did your soul get jarred after you made it to the main event? My soul get jarred? Hold on, let me check what that means. Send a painful or damaging shock. Okay. Maybe, I guess. If it's lost or unreadable, then how about you investigate later? Well, in any case, you don't look like you're cut out for fighting. Thanks to excitement or nerves, everything feels unreal, no matter if you have memories or not. You can't help feeling like you're in a dream. It'll be hard to win feeling so disorientated. So I've lost my memories. Who am I? What's my story? What am I even doing in this Holy Grail War in the first place? All I know is I'm a master, with my servant at my command. Okay, evening. Okay, we're gonna skip straight to evening, I guess. Did we attend class or did we just like sit around and do nothing? I mean, it looks like we're in class right now. Oh, hang on guys. I need to accept a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Hey Gal, remember me? We were in the same class in the preliminaries. I don't remember you. No worry, it's not your fault. It's that these default avatars all look alike. I really want to try customizing my avatar like Tosaka or Shinji. Customizing your avatar? So wait, are you saying these are all... Wait, so we're not like... So we're like... So everyone here is technically playing a game. Of course. Don't worry, you don't have to pretend. Okay, he literally calls my bluff if I say yes. Shinji and Tosaka have custom avatars. How do they get custom avatars? If the classrooms are bullpens for masters, then everyone here must be a master. Everyone looks so strong, I hope I can keep up. Wait, does it say student or master? No, it says student. Okay. I logged in on a whim and somehow made it through the prelims. I must be a prodigy or something. My first opponent is Tosaka, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll take her out in a flash. Alright, little bro, I wish you luck. Who's my opponent right now? Once your opponent has been decided, it's like the tournament has officially begun. What? You don't know who you're fighting? Better go find out from Father Kotomine. I guess I better go find out. Might look plain, but I was a pretty well-known. Okay, this is the same thing. Father Kotomini must be an NPC, like he's the head honcho of the black shirts or something. He's definitely not human. Well, he's not humane at least. Yeah, I can agree. Father Kotomini, find him yourself. He's putzing around the school. Haha, I'm such a lucky guy. My servant rules. Your servant's pretty awesome too. He's invisible, but I can tell. Oh, there's a guy here. I see, so that's it. Oops, excuse me. I just haven't been learning about my servant. He's only a minor hero. Hello, Guido Gal. How does it feel to have made it to the main tournament? Oh, you have amnesia. This isn't your school. It's the staging area for the Holy Grail War. And we, the student council members, will be assisting masters such as yourself along the way. So don't hesitate to talk to us. May victory be yours. Okay, yeah, they're just NPCs. Yeah, there's one here. Oh, congratulations on making it this far, Guido Gal. May the Holy Grail War guide you. Let's see here. Did you know that you can... Yeah, I know I knew that. All the information you gather ends up there, so I recommend you view it on a daily basis. Did Rin get added? No, not yet. Okay, I want to see what happens if you try to leave the school. Okay, wait. Sorry, Kotomini, I'm gonna head out for a second. Main gate is tightly sealed. It looks like the only way to get out of this place is to be the last one standing. Okay, so you're not allowed to exit. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Okay, wait, this one, I've already read that. I see everything here has already been read. And day and night look the exact same. Who am I? Hey Guido Gal, you made it in? Shinji can make it, anyone else can. Making it to the final is gonna be tough, everyone here's gonna be the best of the best. I should graduate. You look really absent-minded, you better pull it together if you want to win. Alright, I'll try. No, I decided to participate with my honey and we were able to get through the prelims. I have to get as much information as possible from my honey. Is this your honey? I entered into this war thinking you're my darling and we both made it past the prelims. Behold the terrifying power of love. Maybe you should find someone to help you out too. Okay, I mean, hopefully I can. I see Fujini's here. I managed to summon one hell of a powerful servant. Guess who? I bet you can't. Come on, do you really want me to know? Wait, right, let me... What? Come on, you can tell me. Do I look stupid? Okay. Either way, she's not telling me. Alright. Alright, she doesn't like turn around, she just looks up at me. You met Father Kotamine yet? Belonging to the tournament, now to test your limits. Okay, nothing different here. Can I go to the church now that Kotamine is not preaching? What a well-trained flower, what a well-tended flower bed. Sometimes it's hard to believe that nothing here really exists. That the Seraph is nothing more than a virtual world created solely for the Holy Grail War. One of those things that you have to see to believe, right? It's pretty amazing. Okay, chapel. Still can't go in. Oh, he said, we of the student council are responsible for ensuring the Holy Grail War runs smoothly. If you have any concerns, speak to someone in a black uniform. We will help as we are able. Alright. Thank you for your service. I'll talk to you later. What's with nursery rhymes gone? Oh man, okay. Sorry, Alice, her name is Alice. Alice is gone. Maybe she went to Wonderland. Is Rin still here? Oh, she's still here. Okay, let's move from top to bottom. I said that already, but we're at war and you're my enemy. I have no desire to be your friend. Sigh, seeing as you can't remember anything, I guess any info will be useful to you. Sigh, since no one else is stupid enough to help, I guess I will. Oh, okay. If it's only about the basics, I'll tell you what I can. That should be enough, right? Beyond the basics, you're on your own. Poke around the Seraph if you need more specific info. What is a Seraph anyway? That's right, you have no clue about anything. Let me start from scratch then. Seraph refers to the artificial world where we are now. Think of it as a kind of virtual reality. With that being said, it works on a level far removed from supercomputers and networked clusters. The recreation of a single heroic spirit is far beyond the capacity of the world's most of the world's computers. But in this place, there are more than 100 currently in existence. Imagine the power needed to run the preliminaries, with all of the necessary NPCs, etc. Things here are so anomalous that it requires godlike hacking skills just to gain access. When to be able to digitalize yourself and exist here requires that you be a wizard level hacker. So are you okay with what I've told you up to now? Okay then, so what do you want to know about first? About wizards. As the Seraph is a virtual world, I'm sure you're aware that none of us have any substance. Normal hackers enter systems using a program, but methods used by a Spiritron hacker are far more advanced. a magus will digitize their soul and then insert themselves into a virtual world such as this one. That lets them process data instantaneously, which would be impossible for normal hackers. Of course, you can learn to become a magus, you have to be born with the required abilities. Born into it, yes, that sounds right. Wizards are the ones who are born with the necessary circuits. There's also what's called third magic, which allows weaker wizards to digitize their souls. Third magic. Holy Grail. The whole point of this place is to win the Holy Grail. It's probably a good place to start. Since I've never actually seen it in person, I can't fill you in on all of the details. However, I can safely say that it does exist and its power to grant wishes is beyond doubt. Some Western plutocrats have tried to seal it away, others are here to obtain it for themselves. Even dismissing rumor, the power inherent in the Holy Grail is enough to change reality, and only the last master standing will enter the center of the Seraph and claim the Holy Grail. That's why all the masters here are enemies. Of course, this includes you and me. Hey, what about you? Why in the hell are you asking about me? I have no desire to even pretend to be your friend. You think I'll say something that will give you an edge? Maybe you're not completely stupid. However, it's a moot point as you won't get out of the first round. You're way too soft and weak. Although I'm no better, seeing how much time I've wasted trying to help you, how depressing. Sigh, I still owe you for molesting you. I'll help you with the basics, but that's it. Okay, I've heard enough.
So,
is that all? If you say so, I have no problem stopping now. Well, that's everything then. Don't bother me with any more of your stupid, pointless questions. Remember that you and I are enemies. Even a temporary alliance between us would end badly. Stop hanging out here. You should be using the time left to you more responsibly. Can I still talk? Wait, what you say? Temporary alliance between us would end badly. Okay, I guess that's all I can learn from reading. Let's go talk to the girl down there. Your opponent is yet undetermined. That is unusual. Perhaps you ought to ask Father Kotomine about it. Yep, perhaps I ought to. Okay, let's go. What's up the Fujini? Hey, Guido, you'd be willing to do your poor teacher a tiny little favor, right? Right? Of course. Thank you, you've made my day. So my favorite Kendo sword is up and disappeared. They stashed it in the supply room, but someone managed to find its way into the arena. Since I can't go in there, I need you to get my Kendo sword and hand it over during the first round. I'm not here all the time, so you'll want to check back every now and then. Thanks again. Kendo sword from the arena during the first round. Okay, I guess I'll try. Oh wait, I can go here. Oh, okay, new area unlocked. School commissary. It's 128 and final qualifier. We are the student council welcome you, Guido Gal. We are the final qualifier. Cool, the minimum I've already told you. The Holy Grail War is divided into 7 rounds. Until winner is declared, we are the student council are here to support your efforts. 7 rounds. The old school commissary kind of sucks. Oh well. As long as I can buy curry bread, I'm good. In hell, money conquers all. Welcome to the Tsukimihara Academy Commissary. You can buy or sell items and mystic codes at the commissary. Check your stock via the item option in the terminal menu. If you don't have Mystic Code equipped, you will not be able to take advantage of its effects. Yeah, silver bread, curry bread. Mystic Code. Durable gym codes. I'm too broke for this. Sell. Sell my ether shot. Can I sell my gym codes? 100 points. I think I'd rather keep it on. Nothing here. Okay. I go to this room, or did I already check? I think I already checked, yeah. Congratulations, you have been deemed worthy to be a participant in the Holy Grail War. You may call me Father Kotomine. I am an NPC assigned to the task of supervising the Holy Grail War. As of today, and your fellow Magi have been given the honor of fighting in the arena up ahead. The war is run as an elimination tournament, with the Grail being awarded to the last person standing. In other words, the participating masters will kill each other until there is only one person left. Simple enough to understand, yes? Even a complete idiot should be able to understand the rules. Masters get a 6-day preparation period before elimination battles, which occur on the 7th day. I'd advise you use the time given to devise the most efficient means of slaughtering your foe. On the 7th day, you and your foe will fight. The winner lives and the loser is deleted. If you wish to make a query, speak now. The right to ask about the rules is given to all. How do I survive this? As I've already explained, after 6 days of preparation, you must kill your assigned opponent. You have chosen your servant to use as a weapon for that very purpose, have you not? Preparation period? Of course, the other masters are given the same time to prepare for battle and to kill. It's hard to prepare, I cannot help you. Do whatever you feel is necessary. What about the terminal? Terminal will relay any messages generated by the system which governs the Holy Grail War. It is the course of wisdom to pay heed to any messages you may receive. Oh no, it is the course of wisdom to pay heed to any message you may receive. What about my opponent? I see, good luck then. Something troubling you? What was that? You have yet to be informed of your first round opponent? Wait just a moment. Strange. There seems to be a system error. I will locate your opponent by tomorrow. One last thing. Masters that continue to advance will be given a private room. Oh, okay. You and your room will be located in classroom 2B. Your room will be located in classroom 2B. Please enter this parcel into your terminal. Well, the time for conversation has come to an end. The door ahead leads to the arena. For today, concentrate on becoming accustomed to the inner workings of the arena. The arena entrance uses the same door you went through during the preliminaries. Good luck. I'm sorry, I see that he's like partially digitized. Can I go to my room? Let me see. When I raise the terminal with the knob, I hear a low hum or maybe an incantation. The door opens. Oh. What are you doing, Saber?
いささか殺風景だが、よい、我慢しよう。
It's rather dreary. See, dull and bleak.
世に何か話したいことがあれば、ここでするとよかろう。
I'm relieved at both Saber's good mood and the fact that my private room was prepared. I shall come back here when I want to talk to Saber. Let's speak.
どうした？落ち着かぬようだが、ここはそなたに馴染みの学び屋であろう。もちっと落ち着くがよい。世を見習え。ま、とはいえ気持ちはわかる。何事も初めての時は緊張するものだからな。二度とはない初陣だ。大事にせよ。
It's okay, she's not gonna answer me. Guess I'll save. Let's leave then. Standard uniform of the Tsukimihara Academy. Small data chip that allows the user to update the software on their terminal. Okay, let's head out then. Master, once inside the arena, if you leave it, it will signal the end of the current day. I recommend you complete all your shopping and data gathering before entering the arena. I understand, thanks. 6 days remaining. Finish my shopping and gathering. Oh wait, let me talk to that girl on the 3rd floor. Oh, she's gone. Oh, isn't that great? Is Alice still there? Nope, Alice is not here. Oh man. Is Rin here? Nope, nope, Rin's still here. Okay, but that girl is gone. I mean, okay, maybe I should buy something, but like, I don't think I need to. Say my shopping is finished. I think we should go forward. Go ahead inside. Go to the 2nd floor. Go to the 1st floor. Let's go. First chimeric lunar sea. The arena is where we are allowed to do battle whenever we feel the need to fight and train. Enemy programs created by the Seraph roam the arena, but fear them not while I am by your side. Since this will be your first time in battle, I recommend not going any further than that enemy there today. Can I save here? Can't save in the arena, alright. Master, once you exit the arena, the day will end. You won't be able to return till tomorrow. If your mind is set, I won't stop you, but if you really wish to leave the arena now... No. Okay, so this is where we end, I guess. Can I talk to Saber? Nope, I can't. Let's go here then. Revival fountains will heal both a master and the servant, only on the 1st floor of the first chimeric lunar sea. So I shouldn't use this yet, I guess. HP and PS may restore. Oh, okay, so I guess the infinite use. Let's go. The enemy comes. If you're worried, you can use an item by pressing square. You can do this so in battle too. If I'm ever injured in battle, please use whatever item is necessary to assuage both of our worries. Pressing square will display the arena menu, but you can use items and code casts. Ooh, okay. You know, one break. Okay. So I guess we just need to guess for the rest. Should I just do the same thing constantly? I will attack 6 times in a row.
見ているがよい。
Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. God.
悪くない。むしろ良い。
Looks like there were 2 guards who were break, attack, then attack, attack.
良い気合いだ。
Does it say the same? Even. Attack.
世の勝ちだな。
Oh.
今日のブルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。
I guess let's heal. Okay. This item called. There's a item folder there. God.
うん
Need a shot.
もっと蓄えるがよい。
Let's fight this thing. Ah, no, no, no. Okay.
花
Okay. What if I just guard?
見ているがよい。
Break? Break.
させぬ。
Break, break, attack. Break again. Break again?
さて。
Okay.
迷うな。自信を持て。
Attack, attack, guard. Attack, attack, guard.
行くぞマスター。
Okay.
受けるがよい。
Again? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, alright, let's go.
大義である。
Okay, wait. That one I figured out exactly.
たわいもない。もう少し楽しませよ。
Alright, let's check this one out. 300
よく
PPT.
やった。千尾の足しにしよう。
Okay, so I see what they mean by this game is kind of grindy. So you have to grind inside these. Oh crap! Wait. Where did we come from again? I want to go back to the to the healing fountain. Oh shit! Wait. Oh wait, was it from here? Okay, yeah, it was here. Alright. Heal up. So this only appears on the first floor. So I guess on every other floor this won't appear, so I have to be careful. Yeah, let's fight this one. Wait, did it just reappear behind me? Oh, it did. Okay.
奏者よ。指示を。
Break. So they all use the same attack pattern? But wait, what did I do last time? I did attack, no, I did attack, break, right? Yeah, I did. But it's different this time. Attack.
良い気合いだ。
Okay, that works. Okay. So there's 2 guards.
迷うな。自信を持て。
Okay, so attack, break, attack.
見ているがよい。
Even, okay. Even again? Okay, we leveled up.
レベルアップか。もっと励むがよい。
Is that monster still there? Okay. Should we go forward? I didn't buy any healing items. Actually, wait. But, okay, Nero said not to fight that one, right? Master, this one's a little beyond your abilities for now. We try to face it in battle tomorrow. So, I don't think we're allowed to. And I'd rather not anyways. I'm at half health right now. I guess we'll fight this one and then we'll go back.
では、戦いをいざ。
We know 2 breaks. Okay. Attack. Oh, attack. Okay, let's do this again.
気合だ。
Okay, break. Break. Attack. Break. Attack. So break, attack, break, attack.
自利品だぞ、マスター。
Break, attack, break, attack.
良い気合だ。
Alright.
芸がない。次から次へと懲りぬ奴らよ。
I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, that's enough grinding now, right? Yeah, I'd say it is. We got all the items. We got a lot of Aether shots now. I haven't expended any MP though, so it's kind of useless for now. Yep, okay, I'll go back now.
賛成だ。早く戻って湯あみをしたい。
Can we even take boss? We're just kind of like circuits right now. I hate to tell you this, but I must. While we were in the arena, I found I could not access my full power. Because of your deficiencies, I'm unable to manifest my full glory. Am I really that weak as a master? But do not worry about yourself. Having my original abilities available for use is not important. There is no shame in being a novice. In fact, the possibilities of what you may become are exciting. Oh, thank you. Tomorrow we'll make another effort in the arena, and we'll improve together little by little. It's a trivial matter. As long as you have me, we'll keep going. Today's results. Plus clause, arena completion rate 42%, 40%. Enemy servant info. We didn't find any servants. Save, yeah, let's save. It's midday. As I leave the classroom, I hear an electronic noise. It seems to be coming from the portable terminal I stashed in my pocket. As when I remove it, I see some words displayed on the screen. The next combatants will be announced on the second floor bulletin board. Combatant announcement? Must mean who I'm going to battle one-on-one with. I don't fully understand, but I opt to go to the second floor bulletin board to find out. Okay, where did I save? System save. Okay, I think it saved right before it ended, so okay, you know what? I'll just save here. You better have saved, alright? Okay. Alright, well, okay, that's pretty interesting. So pretty interesting first playthrough. So let's do a story recap. So we start out in the prologue, playing as a random student. I guess the whole point of the preliminaries is that you find out that everything's amiss, and I guess the whole point of the preliminaries is to, I guess, weed out masters who can like find out that they're in a simulation, and then and then after that prove that they're strong enough to fight the Holy Grail War. So the first person we played as in the prologue was too weak, and then we died. Then afterwards we played as like our main character, who is strong. Okay, to be fair, we also lost, but our willpower was so strong that we lived. So hey, we're already giving out the main character energy. But yeah, wow. Okay. So far the game seems pretty alright. I mean, you know, as a Fate fan, I already know all the servants. I already know, like, you know, our current Saber's name. I probably will know the names of the other servants we're fighting. So there's gonna be a bit of, I guess, so there won't be much, I guess, excitement there, but I will be interested to learn about the names of the different masters we're gonna fight. So yeah, this is I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for me to beat one route, especially because I'm taking my time, honestly, just reading everything. But yeah, I hope that for any people still watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I don't stream on Saturdays, but I will stream on Sunday. Thank you for watching, all of you, my beautiful viewers. Sorry. Good night to all of you, my beautiful viewers. And good game.